MP, what's up, man?
Ronnie, what's good?
I'm here for tryouts.
Oh, right, you're here for the dance and for the hot top show. Yeah, look, my man, what you want to do is talk to that lady over there in the corner?
No. The team.
What you mean team, Ronnie?
The team. This team.
They don't have tryouts in the NBA, Ronnie.
Hey, look, I know it's unusual, but I showed the GM my tape, and he said I should come in for a tryout. I'm supposed to meet him here. He's just running a little late.
Right, you're friends with the GM.
Yeah, man, he DM'd me on social media, said he was my biggest fan, and we got to talking.
Right, yeah, I think you're getting pranked, bro.
Why do you think I'm getting pranked? He's got a profile picture and everything. It's definitely him.
Wait, aren't you like 40 years old or something like that?
No, but check out the sweet jumper.
Whew,
yeah. Sweet.
That was an experience. That was what'd you call it? A jumper. That was it.
All I know is it's a bucket.
Yeah, it was changing the top 10 thing. What's up with Rebirth this year? I heard there's big changes coming.
Yeah, you heard right. Rebirth's got 4 levels now. The higher Rebirth level you unlock, the higher badge levels you start with on Rebirth saves. Plus, you get a boost badge progression and a bunch of other cool stuff.
Oh, that sounds fire. Like, yeah, man. But you still should. Ronnie, how long have you been here?
Just 4.5 hours.
Ronnie, go home. Spend time with your family. Just give it up.
Man, you're just jealous that someone as handsome and successful as me could be also an elite baller.
Ooh, yeah, you just did that. I can't unsee it. You know what? I'm gonna get out of here. Good luck with the tryouts.
Thanks, I guess. Don't hate the player, though. Hate the game.
Alright. Alright, let's get it. There's Rebirth rewards. Blue saves get silver badge, instantly pass match overall unlock, 10% faster badge progression, new saves get gold. Yes, max overall unlock, 10% fast badge. Deal 95 plus overall. Alright, Hall of Fame legend. Alright. I do gotta fix them graphics before I get it started. I need to run a whole lot smoother. Probably because I'm trying to load in too much texture. Leave all that on high. Let me see what else I could turn this down to probably like 8. Motion blur, man, they gotta stay off. You got to turn that off. The motion blur be messing up stuff. Actually could turn that off as well. You gonna see how well it's looking. The ray tracing I definitely could turn off. restart them graphics, trying to get it smoother. Got to turn that Allison off. Forgot how to pronounce it. I definitely got to turn that off. I don't think I got all that on this GPU. Definitely don't think I got all that. Wonder why I ain't hearing nobody. Mic check. There we go. Yeah, something else I gotta change. Because this screen time is crazy. Might have to turn it on since FPS is full. Probably why it's turned. Shoot. Alright, let's see how this gonna go. I really could bring everything over here on this monitor. Get the monitor right. It look way better on this monitor, but monitor ain't showing. Monitor on ray trace. You're loud. You are loud. There we go. Right here should get the job. Mic check. Get out, bro. It is almost there. What's up with it, Nathan? What's good with you? Everybody on the YouTube, tap the screen, hit that like button. Hit the like button, hit that sub button. Everybody on Twitter, drop a follow. TikTok, same thing, drop a follow. Same thing on the kick. One moment. See who all up in here. What you gotta do now? I gotta get back to it. Gotta continue, cause they were kicking my butt out there in Spain. Talking about they was kicking my butt in Spain.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Milaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro,
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
reigning MVP, 3-level scorer, elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy like Navarro down, you have to do it as a team. And that's why I came to this country. To prove that I can help a team win at the highest level.
And cut. You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure. It's, why I came here. To get in professional shape, it's just a lot when you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Novato?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Suniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SNCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi as we have Basket Madrid taking on FC Malaga.
A story here, Carlos Navarro, and how he'll match last season's incredible performance. Madrid knows what he's capable of, and they're going to use everything they've got to try to slow Navarro down.
So you figure Madrid will use several different defenders on Navarro, one of which might be newcomer MP.
I mean, talk about MP being dropped right into the heat of battle. But I tell you what, Madrid is excited about their young prospect and what he can provide. So I'm very interested to see how he holds up with this level of competition. Buckle up, guys. course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
It'll be Malaga off the tip. Outside Gomes. Pass to Navarro. Back to Gomes. Navarro. On the wing, Castillo. Shot clock at 6. That's in there. Navarro with the assist. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease in really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Got him. Guarded by Gomes. Here's Washington. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
When we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
Pass to Valverde. Sinks that one from the post.
There's a lot to like about Malaga this season. Incredibly strong starting five, and I like the depth as well.
They're expected to finish near the top of this league and grab a spot in the Euro tourney as well. They're a team with a lot of balance and great depth.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Gomes. And the jam by Gomes.
Nice slam there by Gomes. He's so aggressive once he gets close in.
To the paint. Here's Washington. Misses and close. Pass to Gomes. And the jam by Gomes.
You've got to be kidding me. Point guard, power slam.
Well, he can do a little bit of everything out there.
Shoot, dish, and jam.
Yeah, you're going to see him torch the defense in all kinds of ways every time he takes the floor.
With the steal. And you look at how this Madrid team is put together. The pillars are Montoya and Nikolic.
And those two work well off each other with how they play. Still, Madrid will need one more player to step up if this team wants to make noise at the Euro Championships.
And he gets the bucket.
That's one of Montoya's best qualities, spreading the ball around and keeping everyone involved.
Pick and roll, man, all day.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Navarro.
And the dunk. He got down,
Well, the book of Navarro is simple. This guy is a 3-level scorer. He's going to get his points.
Up top, Washington. It's good. The assist that time from Montoya.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Valverde outside. First quarter of action and just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low.
Dog, you're supposed to pick him up.
Navarro can't get it to go. Well, MP is the new face of this Madrid team, and he came over at the suggestion of his agent.
Well, if you want to be the best, you need to play against the best. There's no guarantee for minutes here for MP, but he'll be facing some of the best teams in all of Europe.
Now you're going to put the man on him. Come on,
with his size, Gomes can be more effective inside than most point guards.
Me on him at the last minute.
Now here's Montoya. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Great job to hit his teammate on the move.
Hey, Jerry, come in and drop me a follow. Tap the screen for me. Come in, run the lights up.
Outside Gomes.
Come in and drop a follow.
Wide open look. Montoya grabs the board. Washington inside, working on Valverde. And the ball out of play, Malaga will have.
Then they gonna sub me out. Nah.
Between the shot clock and the game clock. You look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
kill him with
So
a
is
70
Basket
deal.
Madrid now. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Washington.
Ooh, too early.
No good from outside. Navarro with it. Elich picks him up. Back to Navarro.
Damn, Bob, man. Put all that playing and stuff with it.
Alive by Mulligan. Three-pointer Castillo. It doesn't go for him.
Give me the...
And here's
y'all
Madrid
gotta
now.
get the ball down court. Come on, dog. Give me the
Pass to Washington.
Come on, man. Get up out for me. Get up out for me. Get up out for me.
There's the screen. Outside for Elich.
I did not try to
Stolen by
pass.
Navarro.
Hey, Mark, come in, tap screen, drop me a follow. Oh, he rolled
And
it
the
up.
shot goes down.
And looking at the
rolled it
MVP
up.
voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail
Good
biter.
pick, good pick.
Navarro ran away
Come on.
with the awards, and
Let's get
while
it.
others received votes, it was always going to go to
Going for
Navarro.
20.
He had that
20,
good of a
30.
season.
Seeing his man separate Aguilar with some good vision.
Come on, step up, step up, step up, step up.
Pass to Ferrer. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Elich.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That
Six
one's
things to
off.
break right here. You should have made his free throw. I just know Coach better not take me out the game.
And the second free throw, good. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Inside, here's Washington. Excellent D there from Navarro. Castillo outside. Pass to Ferrer. Shoots over Elich. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Basket Madrid
Get the
trailing.
ball down the field, down the court.
Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Castillo. And it's Malaga's ball.
They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Good work in the transition game.
That's why when it's there, it's always a good idea to attack early before the defense even has the chance to set up.
Absolutely. So much easier to score in transition.
Outside Montoya. Delgado the screen. And they grab their own miss. Washington.
Put it
That's
back
in,
up
and
for you.
he's
You
7
don't
of
need
12
him out.
now for the game. And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a
I gotta get
huge
some more weight on
surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in
And one.
match it.
And one.
That one goes in as he's fouled.
And
It'll
one.
be
And
3
too
points
little.
if he converts the free throw. So it'll be MP shooting. That one on Navarro. And he'll be shooting his
And one.
first free throws.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing top competition. It's been a win-win.
He had.
Now here's Valverde.
He could have put straight to the bag.
To the middle.
Come on, dog.
6 on the shot clock.
Man, you got to switch up. He stayed in the lane.
Yeah, Navarro can also elevate and make you pay.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. And it's in.
Good-looking bounce pass to set up the basket.
And so here's Malaga.
Once I put up 20, once I put up 20, 21,
Outside Gomes. Pass to Navarro.
once I put that 21 up, I'm going straight to
Castillo
zero.
for 3.
Rebound.
No
Rebound.
good there. And so that's the end of the first half.
Hey, what's up with it? Come in,
FC
tap
Malaga
screen,
out
drop
in
me a
front.
follow.
They're up
What's
by
good
8.
with you?
Stay with us,
What's
folks.
good with
We'll
you?
be
Come
back
tap
just
screen,
after
drop a follow,
halftime to get
man.
the third quarter going.
See y'all goes watching. You know, watching.
Hey,
What's up
if you're
with it?
just
Come
joining
in,
us, we
tap
have
the
Basket
live,
Madrid
drop a
visiting the
follow.
FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. On offense, here's Malaga. They're leading by 8. And you look at the coach from Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, It'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Castillo's shot is off. Montoya with it. Now Navarro defending. The 11-footer. Washington with the bucket.
All right, now we're going
MP
straight assist.
certainly found his groove
Straight
tonight.
assist now.
The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
21 points, 2 rebounds.
Valverde outside.
21 points, 2 rebounds. Time to fill up the stat sheet. Nope.
To the inside.
Nope. Good
Navarro.
defense, good defense. I'm on the
And
break.
here's
I'm on the
fast
break. Wide open.
Moving it up.
And,
the whistle
okay,
blows as
they
the
give my assist
basket
for it?
counts
Nope.
And a three-point play
All right.
opportunity. One free
All right.
throw coming up. He's getting
It's
his
cool,
first
it's
free
cool.
throw attempt of the game.
You ain't got to count my assist. What's up with it, Rosie?
Well, there aren't too many things the Laser can't do. He's been a pro for a very long time and knows exactly what it takes to win.
Now here's Valverde. Outside Navarro. Basket is good. The assist from Valverde.
He's just so reliable, guys. His
That's how
offense
I might
doesn't
run
come
it
and go.
deep.
It's always there.
Outside Montoya. Here's Washington. The rebound by
Damn, I'm
Mulligan.
good.
90 seconds into the second half now. Navarro outside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9 and 67% shooting. Now here's Montoya. Defense is right there. Washington defended by Navarro.
Hey, I'm
Count
giving them
that
buckets.
one.
Good aggressive play by MP, taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Pass to Navarro. And he converts the layup.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Here's Washington. Excellent D there from Navarro. On the wing, Navarro. And again! Mulligan with the triple.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Washington with the bucket.
That's a good job of spotting his teammate near the bucket and firing the pass in there.
And it's Mulligan's ball. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Castillo. Now here's Escudero. And FC Mulligan, another bucket.
Well, we usually see Castillo pulling the trigger. Not this time.
Here's Montoya. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Now here's Navarro. Alvarez defending.
You giving us buckets.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Now here is Washington. 25 points in the game. To the middle. Oh, and Ilic with the jam.
And Lazar Laser Ilic, the Slovenian forward,
I
has
play
long
like
been a
that.
mainstay
He's gonna
for
come
this
back.
Madrid side.
He does everything he wants and knows how to play the game the right way. Similar to his twin brother Bogdan, who plays in Paris. He can be especially tough on his teammates with what he expects, but he backs it up on the court.
Nice shot there by Castillo.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Stolen by Montoya. And even 3-on-3 break. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's deflating for a team. Coughing the ball up and having it turn into immediate points at the other end.
Yeah, that just feels like giving up 2 buckets.
Now here's Gomes. 8 points for him. Slammed in by Escudero.
I'm not even sure that Escudero has to get off the ground to slam it. Wow.
And stolen by Navarro. The shot that time not on target. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. FC Malaga out in front. They lead by 13. And we've got more in store for you right after this. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga.
And we made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Delgado with it, working on Escudero. Here's Valverde. And Valverde finishing it off.
Thunderous slam. Valverde reverberating the building.
Here's Washington. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him there, and apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside Gomes.
Throws it up high. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The pass there floated up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on that one. He powered it through.
Watch out.
That's an alley-oop we'll be seeing on the highlights for a few days. You know what? Scratch that. A few weeks. You know what? Scratch that. A few months.
Nice work inside. Hard to get that one over the big fella.
Well, it was never going to be easy. A little artistry on the inside.
Call it maybe a Rembrandt.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Screen by Illich.
To the paint.
Hey, what's up with it, JD? What's good with you?
I like
Soon
the
to
play
the
there
channel,
from
tap
MP,
the live,
showing off
man.
the high IQ.
Like the live for me. What's up with it? What you got going?
And here's Gomes. Navarro with the three. And Illich pulls it down. Washington, defended by Navarro.
Wide open.
Down low.
Illich.
He gets it to fall.
What
and
you got
that's
going,
a
Jay?
single-digit lead.
One of the more seasoned players on the floor. Illich doing a wonderful job in the pick and roll.
Pass to Valverde. Now Navarro. Washington covering.
That ring. For sure. That's what's up. You doing the same
He
thing?
lobs up
And
the
he broke
alley-oop
it.
pass.
Oh.
Navarro slams it in.
It's my first
True
time
threat on
playing.
the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor.
Trying to get
Carlos
right.
Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
Nope.
Inside. And Delgado.
Buckets.
with the slam.
Trying to put up a double-double.
Undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some of his serious leaping ability.
Oh, the end of the game. Trying to put
And
up
they
a
convert some
double-double.
clock if they want.
And calm down, get a little breather here too.
Here's Gomes.
30 in the double.
And the jam by Gomes.
Those are hops you just don't see from the one spot every day.
And that's why he's such an uncommon talent.
Yeah, uncommon and unparalleled. He can make things happen out there.
There's Navarro with the three. Rebounded by Madrid. Washington with the ball. Outside for Illich. Alvarez. MP outside.
Dunk on. Dunk on his head.
And you see Illich.
Hey, look out, JD.
Body
Drop me
round
a
to get a
sub, dog.
bucket.
Drop me a sub, man. You sub, I sub back.
This game looks like
You
they've got it
live right
just
now,
about
so
wrapped
go.
up.
All you have to do is work the clock, take care of the ball, and it's a wrap. Hit the showers.
Now here's Navarro.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
For three Gomes. And good. Coming up assist by Castillo.
A super lengthy point guard. Gomes can just pull up from deep and shoot right over you.
That's it, that. It's over with.
And as the clock hits zero, that is going to do it for this one. FC Malaga defend their home court, and they get the better
They had a pretty
of
good
Basket
game.
Madrid.
And ultimately, you
Okay,
have to
okay,
prove
let me
that
go on
Madrid
sub up
didn't
to
have
you.
a clean answer for Navarro.
I ain't
Give
see
him
you
too
up
much
on that.
attention, everybody else goes up. Leave him alone, and Navarro will get his. It's hard to match up with him.
And this loss, certainly a tough pill to swallow for Madrid.
There are no easy games in the SNCL, and getting a win on the road is never a sure thing. Madrid has some positives to take away from this, but ultimately, they're going to feel like they could have done a lot better tonight.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
For Brian Benefitemi and
I had
Tim
a pretty good
Swartz,
game.
this is Blake
I don't know
Suniga
about Tim.
thanking
I see
you
what
for
the
tuning
Tim,
in.
man. It is what it is. So. Going all out. It says win the game. Most importantly, finish with a high grade.
And so off the tip, it's Malaga.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Now here's Gomes. Buries it from three-point range.
A super lengthy point guard. Gomes can just pull up from deep and shoot right over you.
Here's Montoya. Count that one. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
And the dunk by Navarro.
Yeah, Navarro can also elevate and make you pay.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Montoya shot is off. Navarro with the drop.
Oh, that was dirty.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
I don't
So
see you
easy
sub,
into the
dog.
air, the hang time MP, making it look effortless.
Outside Gomes. And he's going up for the hoop here. Oh, Navarro slams it in.
I'll go be showing out.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks just lost out
They
there.
get them a map, a GPS, a smartphone, get them something.
Yeah, this is threatening to truly get ugly.
Now here is Washington. Pass to Elich. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Now you can see how confident Elich is inside. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he's locked in.
Well, MP is the new face of this Madrid team, and he came over at the suggestion of his agent.
Well, if you want to be the best, you need to play against the best. There's no guarantee for minutes here for MP, but he'll be facing some of the best teams in all of Europe.
Just two to shoot. Valverde. Montoya grabs the board. Basket Madrid trailing. Here's Washington.
Terrific energy
Almost.
from MP down in the paint, working hard to get the shot off while being fouled.
First
All right,
trip to the
all right,
free
all right.
throw line for him in this one.
Fresh.
And that one misses.
And tonight, the debut of MP here in Spain, coming over from the United States. He's trying to make a name for himself here in Europe.
And you can see that MP's game is a bit raw, but you can also see the potential he is oozing with. I'm curious to see how he plays this season.
Such a wide open look.
How about the high release on Valverde's three-pointer, using the full extension?
Alvarez outside. Pass to Delgado. And stolen by Escudero. Here's Valverde, plenty of space. Good, and it's Gomes who picks up the assist.
He had a big height advantage there.
Well, it's tough to bring a big man that far out from the hoop. That might be a mismatch they're willing to live with.
Let's see how they match up with it next time down the floor.
Back to Montoya. To the middle. Oh, and a slam by MP.
You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
And it's FC Malaga with the ball. Leading by 5.
There's a lot to like about Malaga this season. Incredibly strong starting 5, and I like the depth as well.
They're expected to finish near the top of this league and grab a spot in the Euro tourney as well. They're a team with a lot of balance and great depth.
Now here's Montoya. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him. It's going to go on Gomes.
Well, you got to be careful in how you guard Montoya.
Hey, JD, I subbed to you. I still don't see it, but I subbed up for you.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game.
I see pretty up to date.
And the first one drops.
A captain on this team. Sergio Montoya is seen as a leader, someone his teammates look up to both on and off the floor.
And he makes both free throws. And you look at how this Madrid team is put together. The pillars are Montoya and Nikolic. And the call will be against Ilic. That's his first foul. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Serrano from deep. And Ilic pulls it down. You look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Got that one up quick.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
To the inside. And MP slams it in.
Solid on the one-hand slam.
And when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
2 easy points.
Yeah, he's an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Serrano. Aguilar covering. Kicks it out to Valverde. From outside, off the mark. Madrid with the lead. And MP again.
What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
There's the lob to the hoop. It's tipped. With the floater. A rebound by Malaga. Castillo outside. Pass to Navarro. And good. Coming up assist by Castillo.
A true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
Aguilar, shot is good.
His presence as a scorer has a calming effect for them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Galindo. Back to Valverde. Fires from deep. Alvarez pulls it in. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Galindo. FC Malaga trailing. Here's Navarro. Serrano. Washington covering. And there's a foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. There's Navarro with the three. That one is good again. He is 6 for 8 from the floor with that make.
Well, it doesn't take Navarro long to make up his mind. If the shot's available, he's gonna take it.
Down low. Valverde with the steal. Navarro slams it in.
Sharp steal and the run out. It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
We've been waiting for one of these teams to pull away. Maybe that will be a springboard.
Maybe it'll inspire them.
I think it could inspire them. I mean, a dunk like that, coming off off a great defensive play. Has to build them some momentum.
Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Alvarez. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And these Madrid coaches love that from their wings like Alvarez. Go inside, use your athleticism.
Now Navarro. For 3 goes. That one is off. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Basket Madrid ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. Here's Gomes. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
MP outside. To the paint. Valverde with the steal. Inside. And stolen by Alvarez. Ball's knocked loose. Illich. He's guarded by Escudero. Bucket is good.
And you see Illich not afraid to throw his body around to get a bucket.
Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Valverde. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Great job taking advantage of the steal and getting the easy points in transition.
Just how you draw it up. Great defensive work and aggressive play in the open court.
A defense leading to offense.
Here's Valverde. Rebounded by Madrid. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Washington inside. Defended by Navarro. Just 5 on the clock. Screened by Illich. Here's Washington. Escudero pulls it in.
We're yelling.
To the middle. Valverde. Alvarez defending.
Thunderous slam. Valverde reverberating the building.
Outside Montoya. Drops in the layup for 2. Well, the captain of this Madrid team is none other than Sergio Montoya. He's coming into his prime and playing some of the best ball of his career.
And Montoya doesn't do anything overly flashy, but he is effective in every aspect of the game. Kind of the exact leader you want on the perimeter.
Outside Gomes. Valverde. Off target from 3-point range. Washington inside. Defended by Navarro.
I was just gonna stir it. Damn.
Oh,
God. We're gonna stir the ball, man.
just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Ferrer. To the inside. Escudero.
Talking about they stirred at the ball. They blew the whole play.
Bucket's good, and he'll go to the line.
How does this not happen every time? I mean, covering a guy of Escudero's size, it's not easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throws. Madrid with the lead. Aguilar outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, when the mid-range opens up, Aguilar is more than happy to fire away. The defense has to play tighter.
Here's Valverde. He's got 10. Pass to Gomes. Down low. Here's Escudero. Ferrer. Shot clock at 5. Valverde outside. And Aguilar pulls it down. To the middle. It's intercepted. On 3 goes. Drills the three-pointer.
so great at finding the right spot to fire. Gomes is a pure scorer.
Here's Aguilar. Shoots the three. And that's good. MP for three. And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it. Length has its benefits. Escudero saves a lot of possession for Malaga on the offensive glass.
What a battle it's been between MP and Carlos Navarro. MP has matched the MVP blow for blow.
Incredible. I mean, as hard as Navarro has tried to get a leg up on MP on offense, MP has answered him every step of the way.
Back to Gomes. Ferrer. Outside Gomes. Pass to Castillo.
No good on the three. High post shot. What a play! He simply drains it at the buzzer.
And a big bonus for them to end the quarter as he beats the buzzer.
Now that's how you use every last second on the clock.
The points coming in.
And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now Washington. Inside. Delgado. Makes it off the glass.
Nice work down low for Madrid to be really running on all cylinders, effective offensively. They have to get production from Delgado inside.
For three Gomes. Rebounded by Madrid. MP outside.
To the paint. Delgado's shot is good.
We're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
Kicks it out to Valverde. That falls. Great assist by Navarro.
And Navarro is such a smart player. He's good at sensing when one of his shooters is available.
Here's Delgado. And it's good. 2 points.
Great communication between teammates there.
Outside Navarro. Back to Gomes. Pass to Escudero. On the wing, Castillo.
The three-pointer off the mark.
MP outside. Rojas, that's good.
I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Back to Gomes. Outside Navarro.
6 to shoot.
Three-pointer Castillo. Madrid with the rebound. MP right side. Delgado the screen.
To the inside.
Pass to Rojas.
And here's Washington. And a miss there on the triple.
Now Castillo.
The three ball sinks the triple.
Well, that's why Castillo plays the two guard for Malaga. He can really dial it in from downtown.
Here's Washington. Pass to Illich. Alvarez. Guarded by Gomes. High post MP. Back to Delgado.
Just 5 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Here's Washington.
And
Blew
a missed
it.
layup.
Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very
Can't
strong
believe I
showing
blew
for the
it.
team with high hopes this year.
Can't
And I
believe
like
I
the
blew
game
it.
plan they had for Navarro, and it worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga with so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that they liked what they saw from NP.
You can see why they believe in this kid. I mean, even though the reigning MVP was on the floor, he never got rattled. He played with confidence, he played with energy, and that helped spark Madrid into getting this road win.
And so that'll do it for now. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Muchas gracias. Everybody's skilled here, you know? Everybody's strong. If they can't blow by you, they'll bully you. A lot of them try to do both. Thankfully, my teammates are all really talented as well, and they were able to make the plays they had to, and we were able to come out with the win. I got a lot to learn still, but it's a good start.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
There's so many great players in this league. Honestly, Memo, Galindo, Herrera. It's an honor sharing the floor with any of them. But obviously, Navarro is the king of the mountain right now, and it feels good to knock him off for a day or two. But if we're going to keep winning, I'm sure I'll see him again. So I can't wait to get to that point, but I can't be coasting right now.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Be right back.
Man, I hate people coming here be lying like a motherfucker. You ain't gotta lie about something you did. Try to gain a follower or sub, man. We in real time over here. I got two PCs. I got a gaming PC and a streaming PC. I'm seeing everything. Dry lie. Yeah, sub up, yeah, it's like we gonna get a notification right here. I see you doing it now. Appreciate that like. Got everything in real time over here. What's up with it? What's up with it? Pretty smile. Be pretty smile. What's good with you? Hope you having a great day. Trey, you too loud. Figure out how we gonna get this bill right. You know what I'm saying? What did I struggle with this last match? Something I was struggling with. I think the main thing is like passing. Main thing is passing, I believe. Still we get to 72 though. You go pass and then pass and dot it up. Pass and defensive rebound. All right, here's number 8. So if I go against number 8, number 12, and I get them right, we're gonna be all right. My draft projection, late second round, Vermont State accomplishments. These these are my accomplishments. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. We gotta get to first round draft. Dude. I definitely gotta get drafted first round. I'm trying to go first round. None less.
What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia. Huh.
You're very funny, MYCAREER.
You beat him to the ring again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
All right, we finna ball.
All right,
finna ball.
You surprised by all the hype around this Vitoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy. And honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
no
MP.
Pictures.
No, I was just hoping
all right.
for a little advice.
So get down on. I'm finna.
Yo, did he really just?
Yeah, he did.
A dog.
Guess you got it like that when you're the king of Spain. What you
Dog.
gonna do?
Finna give him buckets.
I'm gonna take the crown.
A bucket.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain. A view high above Parque de la Independencia. Welcome, everyone. So glad you could join us to see Basket Madrid play host to Club Vitoria here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. There is a lot to take in tonight.
Nothing quite like a sporting event here in Madrid. NP and the rest of his team, they've been
live on Twitch,
this season
YouTube, TikTok,
winning the SNCL.
And standing
WatchFlyInkMack.com.
National hero Memo Solano.
You want to talk about someone who everyone loves here in Spain? Look no further than Memo Solano. A lot of the Madrid team might be starstruck as they share a court with the hero from their youth.
WatchFlyInkMack.com. Turn on your notifications. Get dog buckets. Dog getting buckets. I ain't trying to hear none of it.
Well, you'll be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him here.
Put a pick on him. Pick.
Now here's Montoya.
Damn ball!
Left side.
Buckets.
And it's good. Off the
talking about buckets. You know what I'm talking about?
And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be.
Buckets. I'm talking about straight buckets. Then we're going to put up 10 assists.
And he goes with a one-hand tomahawk slam. A nice choice and one that I always love to break out when I have the opportunity.
Now here's Palacios. Varela with the screen. Inside. Kick out to Palacios. 5 to shoot. They get the rebound.
We talked about how many fans celebrate Solana. It's not uncommon for opposing fans
Y'all
to cheer
buckets
his
all
every
day.
basket
You
as
too
well.
little.
Well, it's tough to compare how adorned
been talking about
Solano
no
is,
pictures.
but if basketball in Spain had a Mount Rushmore, Memo Solano would definitely be on it, and maybe even right in the middle.
Vega, shot is good.
And you see the confidence Vega has in his shot. It's nice to see him
pick on him.
rising
Good
and
pick.
firing from
Come on,
three-point
dog.
land.
Now here's Montoya.
Let's go.
Stopping him there. James it in as he's fouled. An opportunity for a three-point play.
That one on Varela.
Great pick and roll action.
Mind the lanes. Mind the
Pick and
lanes.
roll.
One shot.
A captain on this team. Sergio Montoya is seen as a leader.
And we picking
Someone
up
his
at top of the
teammates
key.
look up to both on and off the floor.
And you look at this Madrid side. The fans in this city always have high expectations, and they want results.
Well, even though they're guaranteed a berth in the EBA tournament, there's some debate as to how far they'll go. But they've got some good established talent, and if MP can play up to the potential that we think he has, I like their chances to make a deep run in the tourney.
Now here's Montoya. Pass to Washington. Stolen by Varela. Out to the left wing. Palacios for three. And Club Vittoria hits again from deep.
I love when Palacios doesn't overthink it. He's very good at capitalizing off the catch.
Washington with the bucket.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
Club Vittoria trailing.
Well, you think back to earlier in the year, you can see MP is trying to adjust to the fitness level of this league. You know, MP to me looks much more comfortable.
Yeah, it's impressive to see how far he's come in such a short time. It's kind of hard to believe that he was struggling to keep up in practices when he first arrived.
And here's Madrid now.
Down low.
Illich.
And he takes it in for the layup off the very nice feed.
Now you can see how confident Illich is inside. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he's locked in.
Solano goes in. And it's Solano with the jam.
2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
Yeah, that's right. And he was ultra safe with that dunk.
Better safe than sorry.
Better safe than sorry, indeed. And look, that's how we should be. You want to remove all doubt.
Delgado. Good.
I like the play there from MP, showing off the high IQ.
And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach. He's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy in...
Who that foul on? That's on me? Damn.
He could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Give him buckets.
First one falls for him.
Well, maybe it's
You
in
gonna put me on the
Solano's
bench,
haircut
coach?
and his game. But this guy really reminds me of someone who stood up a...
Put me on the bench.
Victoria making a change here. Time called here. Basket Madrid.
Put me on the bench. I'm 82.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Go to the goal. Go to the goal.
To the inside.
And this Victoria side, pretty strong starting five, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Here's Washington. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up, 5 down for him so far.
Season opening and does not hesitate. That shows MP's confidence and how prepared he is.
And it's Victoria scoring again.
What handles? He broke the D down to the ground with that move.
Use that pick.
Right side Montoya. Pass to Martinez. Washington. Outside for Montoya. Here's Martinez. 4 on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
When a wing like Alvarez is knocking down threes, it just opens up this Madrid attack.
Vega on the wing. Luna. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. That free throw missing. And a big group substitution here for Vitoria. Good on the second free throw. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. To the middle. Here's Washington. Kicks it out to Alvarez. 3 from Aguilar. And basket Madrid, another triple.
You could tell Aguilar was ready to rock, and Madrid did well to set him up.
Solano outside. Shoots from 14. Kick out to Palacios. Pass to Solano. Palacios. Offensive rebound. He gets it in there.
This is what they want from Carvajal. Generate some extra offense off the glass.
Aguilar with the ball. 10 points for him. And he banks in the layup.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Doubt.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Solano outside.
Go left. Don't freeze on me, man. Don't freeze on me. There we go.
Pass to Varela. Delgado sends it back.
That is what Madrid wants from Delgado, make an impact on D.
To the wing on the left. To the paint. Washington. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's an 86% accuracy mark.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the Phoenix are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly, the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Count the basket.
You notice how Solano doesn't slow down in transition. He's not going to give you a chance to catch him.
Inside. Washington with the bucket.
When the size advantage is as big as it was there, that's exactly what he should do in that situation. Take it strong to the middle.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Solano outside.
Back door.
Kicks it out to Carvajal. Varela. Tries yet again. And he lays it in.
Ain't no way he should have got out 3 of them.
Asking Madrid ahead. Up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Here's Solano. That misses off the backboard. So it's Basket Madrid now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, that's an athletic move to the rim from Elitch. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is going to get in his way.
Solano outside. No good on the triple. Now here's Montoya. He's guarded closely. Off target from three-point range.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
And Solano with the dunk.
Gotta love Memo's hard-driving style. He sees a pass to the 10, he takes it.
Now here's Montoya. Palacios defending. MP outside. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Here's Elitch. Vittoria grabs the miss. Solano outside. Over Washington. And it's Montoya with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Palacios for 3. And Elitch pulls it down. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
And you watch Alejandro Delgado, the Madrid center. Incredible to think that he started playing the game so late.
He looks so poised with the ball. You never would have guessed he was a late discovery. Apparently, he shot up in size right around his 16th birthday and was quickly encouraged to try basketball.
Pass to Washington. That one falls, coming up the assist from Montoya.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
And here's Solano. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch.
Washington with the bucket.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. So he just had to answer that last three.
Pass to Varela. Back to Solano. Over Washington. And it's going to be out of bounds. Club Vittoria will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Solano with another miss. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Back to Alvarez. Pass to Washington. The 3 is up. Vittoria grabs the miss. And here's Vega. He has 6. That one goes in.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance than this. Can't give guys like Vega these kind of easy looks.
A 3 from Aguilar. Rebound by Escobar.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky.
Fires the 3. Shot by Luna, no good.
That's a shot you want to take if you're looking for the 3. Defense totally off balance.
And that one drops for him.
Nice work down low for Madrid to be really running on all cylinders, effective offensively. They have to get production from Delgado inside.
Here's Santos. No good from outside. Here's Madrid now. It's an 18-point game. And it's in.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
From deep. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Basket Madrid ahead. Running away with this one. And we're coming back right after this break to get the fourth quarter started. So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. Here's Castro. Pass to Dominguez. Escobar drills it from outside.
When you have a big man who can shoot from distance like that, it is such a huge bonus.
Now here's Montoya. Here's Rojas. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Delgado the screen. Alvarez outside. Delgado. And Basket Madrid misses again. Stolen by Montoya. Pass to Washington. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
I like how Enki is right there to ensure they capitalize on the fast break. This guy, he doesn't waste opportunities.
Varela with the screen. To the inside. And Varela slams it in.
And you've got to love this energy right now. They got hot right when they absolutely had to.
Yeah, and now their only goal is to stay hot. Not much time left to complete this comeback. They've got to get it done now.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys. And he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
And it's Madrid's ball. They led the game at one point by 20. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play opportunity. One free throw coming up.
Hey, dog, you too loud.
And that one misses.
Well, there aren't too many things the Laser can't do. He's been a pro for a very long time and knows exactly what it takes to win.
Here's Solano. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him. Montoya picks one up. The first free throw is good. And he hits both from the stripe. Now Montoya. Here's Washington. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Fearless play from MP down low. Doesn't back off his shot and draws a foul.
Both good at the line. Now here's Solano. Pass to Vega. Three-pointer. And another miss by Vittoria. And if they want, they can milk the clock a little bit here.
Great point, Blake. That'd be the best option. I'd agree. You should coach.
MP outside. Clock at 6. Vittoria for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Club Vittoria ball. Now Club Vittoria with it. Trailing by 13. Here's Solano. And it's Solano with the jam.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
Pass to Elich.
Oh, my God.
It's stolen by Carvajal. Vega for 3. Offensive rebound. And that one drops.
Varela corralled the loose ball there and capitalized.
And here's Madrid now. They've got a 9-point lead. And Basket Madrid misses again.
Well, their comeback hopes are out the window. I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, out the window, and the window has been closed. It's a done deal at this point.
Let's get home.
Washington with the bucket.
He's been key for them, the way he's distributed the ball.
No doubt, Tim. And when the offense runs through him, it's just such a smooth operation.
And it's so much fun to watch.
Here's Washington. No good. Time runs out, and Basket Madrid notches the win. Crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused, and they were all business out there.
And we continue to see the development of the Madrid players, especially MP.
And you can tell that MP is getting more and more comfortable with the team. But all of Madrid played smart basketball out there, and they deserve to come away with the win.
And so that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes, bro.
MP,
Speak of the devil.
you played well tonight, man.
Oh, man, I appreciate that. Oh, we're on camera. Is it okay if I film? I'm kind of doing the thing.
Yes, of course.
Cool. Come in. Hey, I just want to let everybody out there know and let you know personally that it was great competing against you tonight. I'm serious. I've been following your career since I was a kid.
Well, I've seen a lot of kids your age enter the league, and you are very impressive.
I mean, y'all heard it here. He said it. And that means a lot coming from you, honestly. And if you don't mind, you interested in doing a jersey swamp? I know it's big out here for football, but we do it back in the States for hoops, too.
That would be okay, sure.
Bet. Grab that. All right, and then exchange it. All righty. And then, hey, if you can hold up just a little bit higher. Some
buckets on that boy.
All right, everyone. I'm here with Memo Solano, an España legend, and just an overall great guy. All right, MP out.
My pleasure.
Man. Hey, thank you for
Hey, that
doing
boy
that, man.
buckets.
Really, yeah.
Talking about straight buckets.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm
Looking
hearing
good.
solidly in the
Career looking
second
good.
round. MP? MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
Second round low. No, it don't. It doesn't. Sound like a fool.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
What's up, America? Lazar Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course. Yeah. Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak, little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not. Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe he's still small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woo!
He's gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree. That dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
Got it.
Bet.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. It's the matchup everyone's been waiting for, Madrid and Barcelona, and we have it here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we can't wait to get this matchup started.
Well, players might tell you this is just like any other game, but it's not. I mean, this is a big one. This is Madrid, this is Barcelona, and it's one of the most intense rivalries in the world.
And when you look at the recent run-ins, Barcelona has had the advantage, and they are in the midst of an SNCL dynasty, fellas.
Well, nobody can match Barca's talent. They have stars at every position, and they all play off each other so well. This will be a tough job for Madrid to get a win, but with the way MP has been playing, anything is possible. And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team. They are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Now Montoya. Down low. Oh, and a slam by MP.
So easy into the air, the hang time, MP making it look effortless.
And as you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just a level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Now here's Washington. Back to Delgado. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Grown man strength on display from Delgado right there. When you hit him, you really have to get physical to prevent the basket.
Well, when you look at basketball or at soccer, when Madrid and Barcelona get together, it's always a fierce and memorable game.
Madrid and Barcelona have one of the greatest sporting rivalries in all of the world. Decades upon decades of history between them. And I'm sure we'll add another chapter tonight.
Now here's Herrera. Galindo a screen. And Herrera gets it to go.
You're talking with Barcelona coaching staff. When Marco Herrera goes inside, this offense totally opens up.
Alvarez on the wing. Alvarez defending. To the paint. Illich. That one goes. Count it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
Alvarez outside. Galindo. Alvarez, it's good. You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis DuPont, is maybe the best junker in Europe.
Here's Washington. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's how you run the pick and roll. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Galindo with the ball. Illich picks him up. Outside Galindo. 6 to shoot. And that one good.
Tight defense means nothing to Galindo. He's too determined to score.
Basket Madrid leading. MP outside. It's Alvarez on the wing. Back to MP. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
Connects from three-point range.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Montoya with the block.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
They'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can make.
Barcelona trailing here.
6 3, 6 points.
To the middle. Herrera. Yes. Great play by Galindo to set it up.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Illich. Off the mark there with the three. And Barcelona with possession. Pass to Galindo. Torre outside. Pulls it. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so that's a lot of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Basket Madrid ahead, leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Bugless.
Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket getting underway. Teams deciding to change it up. Barcelona calls timeout. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Now here's Herrera. Pass to Cuesta. Herrera. Clock at 6. Back to Cuesta. Shot good on the assist by Herrera.
I like seeing Cuesta be aggressive inside. He's got great size to be effective down low.
Here's Ibanez. They set the pick. Pass to Alvarez. Here's Quiroga. Looking for his first basket still in this one. get it back. Cuesta can't hit. Basket Madrid trailing. Looking to end the run. And yep, it's good.
Well, when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Pass to Moreno. And here's Cuesta. Here's Espinoza. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Montoya grabs the board. Here's Madrid now.
There's the triple. Good on the triple.
No matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to cut it.
Outside Herrera. Pass to Espinoza. Here's Moreno.
An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Washington inside. Herrera covering. A shot by Washington, no good. From 13.
So both teams making some changes here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Back to Aguilar. Now here is Washington. He's covered closely. 2 on the clock. And ball out of play. Barcelona will have.
So both teams changing it up here.
Barcelona leading. Now here's Galindo. Elic with the strong defensive effort. And it's MP off the drive.
Once MP gets rolling, the defense looks helpless. So he takes it all the way up and throws it down.
Now here's Herrera. Washington covering. De La Torre with the bucket.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Inside. It's good, as 5 others before it were. He's now shooting 6 for 7.
That pass into the paint was dead on target.
De La Torre from range.
The shot off that time. And so it's a
Hey, I'm 6'7". I can only do so much.
Barcelona basket out in front.
They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
So there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
Now here's Galindo.
Just 4 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about the muscle Galindo showed on that finish? Fighting his way through the contact.
To the inside.
And stolen by Herrera. Montoya outside. Herrera can't get it to go. MP on the wing.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots. Has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
Now here's Galindo.
To the middle.
Cuesta, defended by Elich.
6 on the shot clock.
Pass to De La Torre.
And it's off from three-point range.
Nice play on D, got the hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Exactly, Tim. He wasn't just alert, but he was aware and reacted quickly to the shot.
And that takes smarts and a lot of experience.
And Marco Herrera, he's the maestro of this incredible Barcelona offense.
It all starts with him. He is the calming presence on the floor, and the ball just finds him as it moves on offense. Incredible vision, and as selfless a player as you'll find.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
De La Torre outside. Pass to Galindo. Back to De La Torre. Alvarez.
And you've got to know the scouting report on Alvarez. Dunking is what this man does best.
Madrid trailing.
And here's Washington. For the lead.
And it's Cuesta with the rebound. Pass to Herrera. Galindo. Alvarez. He's guarded by Montoya. Right side, Herrera. Rebounded by Madrid.
And here's Washington. Herrera covering. It's good.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That'll get the ref's attention.
You have to make sure your feet are set. When you set those screens, they'll get you for it.
I thought maybe he was set. I know that's a difficult call to make, but I'm not afraid to say that. I think maybe they got that one wrong.
That could go either way.
And Barcelona with possession.
Alvarez for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, how about Alvarez showcasing the range a little bit?
So it's Basket Madrid now.
They trail by 3. Here's MP for 3. That shot off.
Here's Llorente. Aguilar covering.
Here's De La Torre. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond to the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Pass to Galindo.
Baked in off the glass.
I like the energy here in the third, trying to take control of this game.
Absolutely, and this is the time to do it. A critical point in the ball game right here.
Yeah, set yourself up for that final frame.
The third quarter comes to a close.
Barcelona Basket out in front.
Up by 7. And we'll be back right after this.
Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket set and ready to go here for the fourth quarter. And Barcelona Basket calls time here.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Delgado. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Barcelona in the lead. Pass to Galindo.
To the paint.
Here's Cuesta. Count it. Perhaps the least flashy of the Barcelona starting five is Tomas Cuesta, but he is key to their success.
Well, Cuesta's shooting is what allows Barcelona to play 5 out so often. You have to keep a big on him, and dragging that rim protector outside opens up so much for the rest of the Barcelona team.
Outside Herrera. Pass to Cuesta. Some solid defense there from Delgado. Now Illich. From downtown, that one no good.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make a comeback. Yeah, this Madrid team, they count on Delgado for this. To scoop up misses and get some second chance opportunities.
To the right side. And he lobs it up. Oh, De La Torre with the jam.
What fantastic communication between teammates on the alley-oop.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
It was almost telepathic.
Telepathic, I think that's a good way to describe it. Both ends of that play were fantastic.
And down it goes, 2 points.
Well, you've got to love this energy right now. They got hot right when they absolutely had to.
Yeah, and now their only goal is to stay hot. Not much time left to complete this comeback. They've got to get it done now.
Well, tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what's happening here.
You nailed it, and as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late. Excellent hands on that stop. Tomas Cuesta tracks the approach and returns to sender.
And the basket good by Galindo.
Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
What a slam by Delgado, the center, showing off his power.
And there's a foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Galindo. Pass to Alvarez. Herrera. Left side Galindo. Stolen by Montoya.
Such intelligent defense. Put himself in the spot to nab the kick out.
Down low. Delgado. And Delgado with the slam.
It's easy to see why they go to Delgado in the clutch. He is so calm under pressure.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Galindo with the ball.
Terrific work defensively by Illich. He understands how to be disruptive on this end.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Yeah, signature move.
And he does it as well as anyone. I mean, just tremendous skill in the air.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those seconds away.
Nope, and you've got to foul. It's going to come down to free throws.
Pressure situation.
And the second of 2 is good. And that puts them up 5.
Yeah, you know, for me and other people that have watched him, what stands out the most about Marco Herrera is his basketball IQ. He has an impressive mind for the game and allows him to effectively read the game on both sides of the floor, especially defensively.
Three-pointer Illich. Alvarez pulls it in. And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Here's MP for 3. Ooh, no luck on that one. That's the final buzzer, and Barcelona Basket get the win here at home. They were promised the show, and they delivered.
We can't help
Madrid to start it out.
And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team. They are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
The shot's good.
Herrera is a full-speed type of player who likes to get downhill. It doesn't take possessions off.
Outside Montoya. 6 feet out. And MP with a nice bucket inside. And as you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Now here's Galindo. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Illich. And the basket good by Galindo.
I mean, in the mid-range, you got to feel like a layup for Galindo. This guy is a really high-level shooter.
Takes a step back. Outside for Illich. Off target from outside.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
Now here's Montoya. Inside. Here's Washington. And the shot goes in.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Outside Herrera. Good work defensively by Illich. Here's Madrid now. Trailing by 2. A shot by Washington, no good. Now here's Herrera. He's guarded closely. 2 points. That one goes in.
Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
Outside Galindo. There's a screen by Cuesta. And it's Galindo missing. So it's Basket Madrid now. Here's Washington. No good. That would have tied it. Outside Herrera. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From down in the low post, it goes.
2 physical points from Herrera right there. Not afraid to get dirty down low.
With the level of effort and work ethic that MP has put forth this season, he's earned respect from several of the veterans in this league.
And he sure has. And at the top of that list, we even heard that Memo Solano, that great player, was impressed by this kid. And let me tell you, if you've got Memo saying good things about you, you've got a future here in Spain and maybe beyond.
And he makes that one.
Well, that's how you run the pick and roll. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Barcelona in the lead. Outside Galindo. Dellatore from range. Yes, great play by Galindo to set it up.
It's so hard to contain him. He gets it done however he has to do it.
MP outside. Pass to Alvarez. Outside Montoya. Washington. Screen by Illich. To the inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Our defense inside won't bother Laser. He's had a lot of battles in the post in his career.
Montoya outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And so the first quarter in the books. Barcelona Basket out in front, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket getting underway. And Barcelona with possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Espinoza. And once again off the mark by Barcelona. Washington inside. Here's Martinez. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They carried out the plan perfectly that time around.
Pass to Espinoza. Moreno. Montoya with the block.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
Now here's Alvarez. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Washington. Out of bounds, it'll go to Barcelona. Barcelona off the tip.
And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team. They are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
No one covering.
That speaks to how confident De La Torre is. He's skilled at catching the defense off guard.
Outside Montoya. Pass to Alvarez. Washington. The three-pointer off the mark. As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Tip. Back to Delgado. Up top Montoya. Alvarez. Pass to Montoya. And here's Washington. Barcelona on the break. With the level of effort and work ethic that he has put forth this season, he's earned respect from several of the veterans in this league.
Well, he sure has. And at the top of that list, we've even heard that Memo Solano, that great player, was impressed by this kid. And let me tell you, if you've got Memo saying good things about you, you've got a future here in Spain and maybe beyond.
And he can't hit the second.
Between De La Torre and Herrera, the Barcelona backcourt is one of the top in Europe, and probably the best.
I'm tripping.
And it's Basket Madrid that started out.
And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team. They are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
Now here's Galindo. Lots of room. Hits it from three-point range.
Just about everybody on this Barcelona team can shoot it, and Galindo is no exception.
As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Now here's Montoya. Outside Illich. Here's Washington. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, making those hustle plays is one of the many things MP does to help this team.
Herrera with it. Now guarded by MP. And out of bounds, Madrid will take it.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
Alvarez for three. Buries it from three-point range.
When a wing like Alvarez is knocking down threes, it just opens up this Madrid attack.
Outside Galindo. De La Torre. Drops in the tray.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Now here's Montoya. And another basket for Madrid.
Well, with his length, Montoya is a legitimate threat down low. Great job coming through there.
Now here's Galindo. He's guarded by Montoya. De La Torre misses. And you watch MP over the last run of games, it seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. It seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner. Okay, Mr. Galindo, take flight.
To the middle. Here's Washington. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 attempts. Shooting 50%. Outside Herrera. Deflected. Delgado with the steal. MP outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Nice patience from MP there. Let the pick and roll develop and found a teammate.
Barcelona with the ball. It's a three-point game.
And obviously in this matchup, Madrid comes in as just massive underdogs. But this Madrid side always rises up when they play Barcelona.
Well, Barcelona just has so much talent. But talent can only get you so far in a heated rivalry like this. Passion and momentum can play a huge role.
Now here's Montoya. He's guarded by De La Torre. Washington inside. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 of 7 shooting and looking for more. Outside Galindo. There's a screen by Cuesta. Alvarez up top. The tray. The basket good off the assist from Cuesta.
Love the assertive approach right there by Alvarez off the catch. The defense has to guard him closer.
And shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bucket is good.
Nice pass. He got that ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket.
Barcelona trailing. De La Torre with it. He's got 5. The three. Can't hit that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Basket Madrid ahead, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket getting underway. Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
To the paint. Takes the feed in stride and slams it in.
And these two teams continue to trade punches back and forth like heavyweight fighters.
The momentum swings are impossible to keep track of. The energy in this building just keeps changing.
It's been such a crazy game.
Here's Washington. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Good aggressive play by MP, taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Here's Espinoza. Good work defensively by Montoya. Back to MP.
There's a screen. Down low.
Here's Quiroga. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. And once again off the mark by Barcelona. Madrid with the lead. Here's Washington. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. And Madrid making a change here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
Now here's Galindo. He's got 5. You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont is maybe the best dunker in Europe.
Smooth the basket from way downtown. Montoya making it look easy.
Pass to Moreno. Back to Galindo.
And he converts the layup. If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's Madrid's ball. Leading by 5. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Big show of athleticism by MP, going up strong for the dunk.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Herrera. Shot clock at 6. Alvarez for 3. Delgado with the rebound.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Washington. Alvarez pulls it in. Washington with the bucket.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
Pass to Galindo. Over Aguilar. That misses off the backboard. A chance to add to their lead.
If they get it to double digits, that would make it a very big hill to climb. Nice work down low for Madrid to be really running on all cylinders, effective offensively. They have to get production from Delgado inside.
Now here's Herrera. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
Great job to angle his body and shield the big man from the ball on his way to the basket.
And you've got to know how to finish like that if you're going to take it down there into big fella territory.
And that one misses.
Yeah, you know, for me and other people that have watched him, what stands out the most about Marco Herrera is his basketball IQ. He has an impressive mind for the game and allows him to effectively read the game on both sides of the floor, especially defensively. He's a very strong finisher in the fast break.
And always in control, even at full speed like that.
So impressive.
And that concludes the first half. Basket Madrid ahead, up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
So there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
Outside Galindo. There's a screen by Cuesta. And that's good. Galindo for 3.
Well, it's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, they'd be in much deeper trouble.
Pass to Illich. Back to Montoya. by Cuesta. Here's MP for three. And it's Barcelona with the rebound. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Galindo. Pass to Alvarez.
Illich the block. Well, Illich has made plenty of plays like that in his career. He was the last line of defense.
Drops it in from 11 feet.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Now here's Herrera. Here's Galindo for three. And it's Washington with the rebound. Here's Montoya. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and he'll go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throws. And the free throw, no good.
A captain on this team, Sergio Montoya, is seen as a leader, someone his teammates look up to both on and off the floor.
And good that time.
They read the defense really well on that trip.
Alvarez outside. MP outside. To the middle. Illich. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
The defense must push Illich further away from the rim than this. Shots like that are always going to be routine to him.
Now here's Galindo. 10 points for him. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Well, there's a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Delgado the screen. To the inside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Washington. And it's Cuesta with the rebound. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. There's a screen by Cuesta. De La Torre misses. Delgado. Covered by Cuesta. Nice feed from Alvarez.
He only got a finger to that shot in the block attempt.
That was just as effective as a block. It made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Yeah, it wasn't officially a block, but really it might as well have been.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good at the line. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Inside, here's Washington. And MP slams it in.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Here's Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Outside for Galindo. Alvarez outside. And Alvarez with the dunk.
This is what Alvarez is all about. Stuffing in his style.
Madrid with the lead. Aguilar outside. High post MP. Screen by Illich. Here's Washington. Alvarez. For 3. Sinks the triple.
Obviously, a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep, and if you leave him wide open, it's a big mistake.
Pass to Cuesta. Outside Galindo. The basket good off the assist from Cuesta.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head into the fourth quarter.
Basket Madrid ahead. Up 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Basket Madrid and Barcelona baskets set and ready to go here for the fourth quarter in Barcelona. So it's Barcelona with it. Trailing here by 8. Both teams will make substitutions. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Herrera. Galindo, defended by Illich. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get, trust me.
It's tipped. And Madrid pushing it. Washington. Over Herrera. Out of bounds, it'll go to Barcelona. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's De La Torre. From the high post, he drills it.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond for the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
Now, here's De La Torre. Washington covering. Alvarez outside. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Out to De La Torre. No good with the triple. Washington inside. Herrera covering. Pass to Washington. Pass to Illich. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
One of the more seasoned players on the floor. Illich doing a wonderful job in the pick and roll.
De La Torre from range. De La Torre missing again.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
Poked away. It's stolen by Washington. Jumps up, and MP slams it in.
I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back from this one.
Nope. Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
And we're still here.
There's a screen by Cuesta. Here's Galindo. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, Galindo will take you on. He doesn't care. He's fearless.
The first one falls. And he hits both from the stripe. Now here's Aguilar. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Llorente. And down it goes, jamming it home.
Well, I like the idea of passing it off there by Galindo.
MP outside. Pulls it from the elbow. No good. This game is in the books, and you
Hey,
can
thank
knock
you,
it down
thank you,
as a
Bonafide
Madrid
for
win.
the follow.
Incredible
Appreciate
job
that follow.
to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
Oh, this game's so intense, and this basket Madrid team
Appreciate
they
that
looked
follow on
unfazed
Twitch.
during the most intense moments of the game. They were fearless going up against the stars of
All right,
Barcelona.
And for Madrid, they seem to be playing their best basketball here late in the season.
MP looks better and better every time he's on the floor. And you can tell that this team believes in each other. And it's that belief that has allowed them to get this tough road win against a rival.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, well, everyone in this team wants to be a part of something bigger than themselves. Results like this remind us that there's nothing we can't do when we're locked in.
And how do you feel about your chances in the playoffs as we draw towards the end of the regular season? Are you the new title favorites?
Well, I'm going to leave those odds to someone else, but I like our chances. I like our chances in the EBA championship as well.
So looking ahead.
I wouldn't say all that. We talk a lot about our goals as a team, though, and this is one of them. Obviously, it's a big one, but who doesn't dream big in Madrid?
Well, good luck. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Man, we gotta get it right. Figure out which one we're gonna do.
What's going on, guys? This is Cole the Man, and this is NBA 2K TV.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
We're tipping off this week with some 2K TV Interactive, so get ready to earn some VC.
All questions this week are presented by Coach. The NBA season opened up with some fast-paced action and some very high-scoring games. So, who scored the most points on opening night?
Was it Stephen Curry, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Kevin Durant, or Luka Doncic? If you answered Luka Doncic, enjoy that VC.
Which team does Luka play for again?
Next up, who was the last undefeated team in the NBA this season? This should be an easy one.
This is a good question. Was it the OKC Thunder, the Chicago Bulls, the San Antonio Spurs, or the Philadelphia 76ers?
If you answered the Thunder, you just earned some VC. The reigning champs have been on fire. And so are you if you got that last question correct. For more VC, who did the Thunder beat in that first game of the NBA season?
Did our cover athlete in the Thunder take down the Lakers, the Knicks, the Rockets, or the Heat?
You answered the Rockets. Rock it out of here with that VC.
It's a good one.
You will get open if you sit still. A lot of people don't know that. If you spot up, dribble into the paint, someone's going to pick up, you're going to have an open man. Spreading the floor is key, and not enough people do that.
Mom, I've tried everything.
Time to vote. Which pass was picture perfect to you? Next time, we'll be featuring your top plays of Season 2 with 100,000 VC up for the winner. You don't want to miss it. Neither do I. Better go. I've got to assist at the studio. We need a maximum volume check on each microphone. Better bring some honey and tea. Later, everybody.
congratulations to NBA 2K's first back-to-back legend in franchise history, Cash Out. This player not only achieved the legend milestone in NBA 2K25, but in 2K26 too. His name will forever be etched in stone in the city. Are you next?
What are these angles, bro? I dare man to tell me it's not giving the gear of mine.
Someone's house. The stone plate's own was to 50 adoption papers for a shura.
This is Jigsaws?
Looks like an herbalist's set once used to make medicines. Poison. This food is extremely old. Old dagger. Someone etched a name onto the blade, you know. This
Check it.
And here to talk Random Rec, welcome Cole the Man.
Thanks for having me on, guys. First time ever on 2K TV. It's an honor. I appreciate you guys.
I love it. Now, you've been so involved with the community, whether it's making builds, creating content, but I have to tell you, it is very, very admirable of you to jump into Random Rec solo and try to teach the 2K community. So let's start here. What is it about Random Rec that you really enjoy playing?
I think it's a challenge itself. You know, a lot of people go into squatted rec or go into park with teams. So I think going into Random Rec and just learning how to have patience and communicate with teammates that you've never played with, I think that's just a challenge itself. And I think it creates, fun content to watch. So that's why I do it.
Okay, and tell us about some tips that you have for people going into Random Rec.
So I can really only speak on, people who play point guard mainly going into Random Rec. Now, when you go into Random Rec on a point guard build, the main thing that I would say is to be aggressive, but also in the first quarter, definitely be like a playmaker or pass first type of point guard, because you want to get your team involved immediately. When you're taking the ball up the court, have your icons pulled up at all times. If you have your icons pulled up while you're dribbling the ball up the court, you can hit your teammates quick. Sometimes they'll even cut back door, and since you have your icons pulled up, you can hit them for a quick little bucket. As a point guard, if you make a couple bad decisions, you're going to be iced out immediately. So be pass first, be unselfish, and that's the best way to do it as a point guard.
What kind of communication tips would you give to people who are jumping into Random Rec? Because sometimes you'll get teammates that maybe are not on mic, but a lot of people are. So when people get out there and you have to control the floor, try to communicate, what communication tips can you give?
So what I'll say is, the first thing when you get on the mic is to just be kind and be patient, okay? Because most people that hop in Random Rec, they're just an average player. They're not trying to be, they're not competitive. They're not comp. So hop on the mic, have a good time with them, and just communicate, and just that's the main thing is just be kind, because if you're kind, they're going to listen to you, and that can get you a W.
Talking to different players when you're out there in Random Rec, I think it's a great place to kind of meet new 2K players. And I've actually talked to people who stay squatted up after the game and actually make friends and, squat up eventually with these players. So talk about the importance of being able to go out there and find new players to play with through Random Rec.
Yeah, you can definitely do it. I found some great players just by playing Random Rec. Last year back in 2K25, I met somebody that was a really good center. He would hit his shots consistently. He knew how to spread the floor. He just overall high IQ player, and after we played, I was like, dude, I gotta pick you up. We gotta play twos after this. And I actually picked him up, and we streaked. I think we went on like a 20 or 30 game win streak. So you can definitely find some really good players in Random Rec. Again, it's really just about patience and hopping on the mic, and you can find those people.
So we talked about what to do when you're going into Random Rec, but
9 to 15.
Shit over there.
16-12. Hey, Reed. 18-9. Hey, bro, what's the score? 9 to 18. Come to me, come to me. I got ball. Switch. Watch out. Good boy. 2-0.
Games.
We yelling.
Finally, I don't know what that glitch was. Oh, you're on the other team with that slow throw? Oh, yeah, that 99 is about to carry y'all so hard. I already see it.
Cat. He's not gonna carry us. We gonna carry him. What you mean?
They didn't hit him.
Brain. That's a bronze diamond.
0-3.
Hey, that was your man.
Right here. Yeah, I got fouled, bro.
You still there?
Yeah, where?
That's that true defense, boy.
I told you, bro. You're gonna carry you. You hit every point.
What do you mean? Not two assists and 1 rebound.
That's crazy. That just shows that you're passing it to him a lot.
Yes, because he's open. I'm not a ball hog. Here. Brain, boy.
Great point.
I'm just trolling, to be honest. Hey! I don't think they're gonna pass you two. Cookies.
Yeah. Why do they just gave it to him, bro? Like, I got a team full of fouls.
I appreciate it. Us. Gonna break his ankles. Oh my god, made him do the whip! Made him do the whip! Nay, hey, nay, fuck you talking about? Oh, you wanna cross up? Us. Come on. We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna go here.
Break it.
Be there, bro.
I'm a greener. I'm a greener.
I'm gonna lock it. Let me wear my
Outside. Nice. Right here. You got birthday apple buns too, bro. I'm
corner. Good board. Good flip.
Gordy's putting it back.
Use hold sprint and Y. No. Whoa. Pass to me, sir. Please. Thank you, sir.
Way up.
I thought you were gonna shoot that too. Hey, we're back. Come on, man. That's so easy.
You saw some bullshit. What the fuck you talking about? Come on, nigga. What's wrong with you?
My fault, G.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
8-12.
Fuck. Yeah, I need to change that dunk animation.
Yo, God, I got you.
Hold up, I gotta call my sister. Siri, call Ari.
Oh.
Siri,
I did not mean to pull that bitch. Yes, you did.
call Ari.
Cookies. I see you, buddy. Right back. Come on,
Bro.
man.
Y'all niggas fucking trolling right now.
I'm just locking for you, man.
Not locking for me, locking for yourself, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Call Ari. Call Ari.
If I
Pass
said
that.
he was open. Oh.
Call Ari.
Shit.
Hey.
Call Ari.
Brain. Airball. Give me that more too, boy. Give me 3.
What the fuck?
Bro,
You can't do shit, apparently, nigga. He's handicapped, nigga.
Yo, Frankie, I'm open.
That bill trash, nigga. Delete that shit ASAP.
Oh. Give it to me at the last second.
You feel like you do crack, nigga. Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Kang, you know we're winning, right? Boom.
Nigga, I'm lagging. Don't pass it this time.
Y'all could have the twos. Ah, wrong person. It's cool though.
I didn't even mean to make that bitch. I just poked him and prayed I hit him.
Shake and shoot.
Check it up top. Oh, that's wet. Here we go. Check. Pressure. I'll take that foul. And I get the bucket. 8 to 19. Check. Hey, watch the pick. Bring the red. Better red. 7-9. Go in, get it.
Hey, Aaliyah, don't be like that, man. Shit, love yourself. You ain't got no reason to hate yourself. No matter what you going through.
Set up. 7 to 11. Put pressure on it. 19-11. I got it. Check. 9-11.
Don't matter what you going through, love yourself, man.
This isn't even my full repertoire. 13. Hey, bust that. 13. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Way to get it. Hey. Box out. Keep bringing it, baby. 19-13. Watch out. Yeah. Jet taking it to the run. 15-9. 9-15. Hey, yo, right here. Get it. Good boy. Yeah. Who's watching here? 15-9. Someone get shot next. 9-18. No. Shut up. front. Thank you. Check. Here we go. Yo! I see him. I see him. Zero, two. Check. Zero, four. Here we go. Check. Handle.
That's the way you flush it down.
4 to 2. Come on, man. Clear it.
Come get it. Come get it. Come on, man. Who got the ball? Yo, set it up. Ball up. Crash the board. Crash the board.
4 to 4. Check. Check it. 4-7. Here we go. Check it. 4-10. Check.
Keep doing what you're doing.
4-12. Check ball. Check.
Yo, switch. I got him.
You want me to slow down? Check. Check.
Get there. Give me that. That's all you. Keep shooting it.
Here we go. Check. Check.
Shot. Hey. Get there. Right here.
3-0.
Pressure him up.
4-19. Check up.
Hey, shot.
That's good. Keep
Put
that shot.
pressure on him.
3-3.
Come on, you. Put him. Switch. 6-3.
19-6. 3-6. Hey, yo, check it. Get off my head. Sixes. Check. Sixes.
Right here. Way to grab.
Watch that. Shot.
Come on.
9-6. It's time game over. Game over. 6-9.
Back down. Hey, good boy. Hey.
Them sardines hot, ain't they? Well, I like them. The way I like them. Can't believe it. Y'all see that? I done went up in there, then played. They thinking they Kobe Bryant and want to ball hog at the damn park, and ass be sorry. Had two teammates came up there, Made their mind they wanted the ball hog. Lost the game because they ain't want to pass me the ball. I'm getting buckets. In the park and out the park. I'm a walking bucket. And my teammates was 80 and 90. It was Brick City, bricking. And you walking around with a bill with 80 and 90 and you trash. Come on now. Gonna come up here and jack the ball every second, jacking the ball. A walking bucket, you hear me? Walking bucket. I just gotta get some people that know how to play basketball for real. Yeah, I don't understand how to play it in real life, shit. Me ain't just no video game playing. I understand the concept of team basketball, fundamentals. Right, it's not passing me the ball, shit.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in LA.
Don't hate
That's
yourself.
for
You
sure.
gotta
Who
love
let
yourself.
you into my flat?
There's too much
What's up,
stuff
man?
going
It's
out
good to
here in
see
this
you.
world
It's
to
good
be
to see
hating
you.
yourself.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago,
You
right?
ain't the only one going
Hard
through
to
it.
believe
Everybody in the
was
world
only, what,
going through
a
it.
year ago?
Yeah.
It's
Every
somebody
top
going
prospect
through
feels
way
that
worse
way,
than
man.
what you feel
That
like you
transition
going
from
through.
high school
Remember
to
that.
post-high school to the NBA, it happens fast. And so much changes.
Don't take it on
man,
that
it feels like I
chin.
was shot out of a
Wake
cannon.
up, another
Right.
day, another
Now
opportunity.
you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not gonna know what hit them.
Nah, man, it's kind of like my first
Ain't
practice
no reason
here.
to hate
Yeah.
yourself.
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
Sure.
I almost quit.
But if you want some attention, I
But-
get it to you.
The insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had
Now,
to
I ain't gonna
focus
get
on was
drafted
my
yet.
game.
I'm trying to be first
Right.
round draft pick.
And now you're knocking on the door of your second European championship.
Hey, Ali, I love
Life's
you.
funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually never had thought
I
about
love
it until
you.
you just said it now. It's honestly a trip.
Yeah.
I love you. I love
So,
you. I love
how
you,
you feeling
Ali.
about the format?
Come up
It's
in
kinda
here
funky,
with that
huh? Playing one game for a chip instead of a series.
Don't do that self
No, I
stuff,
like
man.
it.
I love
It's
you.
bigger
Nobody else
stakes,
love you. I love
which is
you.
more fun for me, man. It's exciting.
Good.
But yeah,
That's the
Jay,
right
I ain't
attitude.
gonna-
That's
I
because
ain't
you were
gonna get
built for
drafted
this,
yet.
MP.
I'm trying
And
to
look,
go
make no
first
mistake,
round.
okay? This is a
putting up
massive
double
opportunity
doubles.
for you. If you
Right
can
now, I'm
crush
just
it on
on
this
this XP
stage
run right now.
against this opponent, I mean, for some
Like, I'm on
scouts,
the XP
that's
run,
worth more
so
than
I
a
got
Final Four
everything
run.
on low.
Yeah.
You could move up 5, 10 spots in the draft.
I'm really gonna be balling when I put it
Austin.
on Hall of Fame.
You're
'cause
trying to
it's
make
the
me
same
nervous.
thing. Like, I play on Hall of Fame, but I
It
want to
ain't
hear it
working.
get this XP.
Look, I'm just trying to be your agent, okay? It's my job to tell you the truth, whether you want to hear it or not.
You know what's crazy to me is that when you first mentioned Europe, I almost fired you.
Yeah, I
No
remember.
matter where we go,
But I'm glad I
we
did.
go to the park,
You're a
we
good
go to
dude,
the
Austin.
backyard,
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and hey, I don't care what they say
we
about
go
you.
out real.
I don't know who they are, but they saying something.
Oh, really? They talking
get
about
some
me? Well,
buckets.
I don't care that they say that Istanbul basketball is going to
Steals.
crush you guys.
Some
Don't play with
rebounds,
me,
some
Austin. They ain't
assists,
saying that.
Some of them might be.
Hey, well, again,
offensive rebound,
whoever they
defensive
are,
rebound,
they're in for a rude awakening.
blocks.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna fill up the stat sheet.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
My build at 71.
We're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
I'm at
Any thoughts
71
on your
playing
opponent?
better than 90 and 80
Madrid.
build.
It's always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so
I
good.
made the green, but it went down as soon as I made it. Yo.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
What that tonight game mean to you? We've been playing a team game the whole time. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's time for us to go and start popping. We're gonna go and start popping.
It's the biggest game of my career as of yet. Two historic teams with passionate fan bases. If we win this one, man, people will remember it long after we've retired.
And how about the potential for this to be your last game with Madrid?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's no secret I want to play in the NBA. It's been a lifelong dream of mine. But I'm really not trying to think about that right now. All I'm thinking about is bringing home a title back to España. Oh, and write this down. As a cherry on top, I'm gonna make that dude Ali sorry that he ever talked down about my team, because there ain't nothing soft about me or Madrid. And he's about to find that out. Thank you.
Buckets.
Yes.
Sportmonat, ich habe noch eine andere Frage für Sie.
And a distant
Hey,
view of the
Ali, I'm about to
skyline
time you out. You
of
keep
Rome,
spamming it.
Italy. Our site for tonight's action.
Put your
Welcome,
ass on
everyone.
timeout.
We
You
are
tripping.
honored to bring you the EBA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz
Put your
and
ass on
Brian
a 1 minute
Manfratelli.
timeout. Your
It's
ass
been a
tripping.
long road, but now only Basket
light
Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. Each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been
It is
helped by
championship.
newcomer MP during their path to the
They know who's in
championship.
the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's
Talking about
been
go to the
just
draft.
as impressive for Istanbul.
Man, I'm trying to come
Two
in
great
like- I'm trying to
teams,
come in
but
like
only one of
women.
them
I'm trying to come
will
in
leave
like
Rome
Luke.
a winner. And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Need the ball. Need the ball.
Now Alvarez.
Put the knee on it.
MP right side. Inside. One up, one down. And he makes his first shot of this game. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some
Hey, you made
stiff
it, but-
competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
You gonna shy away from the stick? You gonna shy away from the stick?
And just about a minute into this first quarter.
That's it.
Just 5 to shoot. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Now here is Washington. To the paint. Tries from the block. And Elich finishes inside.
Now you can see how confident Elich is inside. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he's locked in.
Outside Toprak. And Ganesh for 3. Rebounded by Madrid. Pass to Delgado. Ganesh with the steal.
To win my first mine.
Outside Toprak. Ganesh. The tray. And Elich pulls it down. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Well, this is what happens when you have a bag full of tools. MP putting the defender in really a difficult position.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing top competition. It's been a win-win.
And out of bounds, Madrid will take it.
That is an unforced error if I've ever seen one, guys.
Basket Madrid leading. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Delgado. And Delgado with the slam. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be hot, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Elich. And Elich with the dunk.
Yeah, that's an athletic move to the rim from Elich. Nobody, and I mean nobody, was going to get in his way.
Pass to Guval. Looking to end the run. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Put him on long
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there.
Down low. Here's Washington. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Istanbul trailing. Launches a 3. And Istanbul another 3.
Well, there was certainly no doubt in Guvan's mind that that one was going in. He knows just how good he is.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
They've been hanging in there.
Yeah, and a chance here to jump on top.
Outside Guval. And Istanbul another 3.
Not much time needed for Guvan. He is a big-time scorer.
Takes it out to Alvarez. Montoya. Pass to Washington. Now Delgado. Montoya for 3. Drops in the tray.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
And so that's a lot of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Basket Madrid ahead. Up by 2. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit. Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway. Well, we've seen the development. And Istanbul making a change here. Madrid calls timeout. MP outside.
To the inside.
And it's Martinez missing.
Nearly got a finger to that shot in the block attempt.
That was just as effective as a block. It made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Yeah, it wasn't officially a block, but really it might as well have been. That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Madrid trailing. Screen by MP. Outside Montoya.
His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Hold up, man. Hold up.
And Montoya knows how to get it done on the drive. That's a nice slash right there by the captain.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
And as he develops his game, MP's passing will be key going forward. To the middle. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 attempts.
Very high quality shot. Can't get enough of those.
Here's Martinez. That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
Those are teammates who clearly know each other's moves very well. Here's Korkmaz. He has 6.
Idemish.
Good on the three-point shot. Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there. He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Keep it simple indeed, and those could be an important 2 points, guys, in a close game like we have here.
Here's Arslan. Here's Idemish. Nice D from Alvarez. Washington inside. He's guarded by Kaya. Washington with the bucket.
What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Here's Idemish. Alvarez defending.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Istanbul making a change here.
And good on both.
Montoya with it.
He's got 5. And here's Washington. A 3 ball.
Idemish grabs the board. Istanbul with the lead.
Lets the 3 fly.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Pass to Washington. Toprak grabs the miss. And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the 3 ball is good.
Sharp shooting from Yilmaz on the perimeter. He had that one totally dialed in.
Washington with the bucket.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
Outside Gouvon.
Over Washington. And that concludes the first half.
Istanbul basketball ahead.
Up 6. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters. But each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Just 2 to shoot. Alvarez for 3. And it's Ganesh with the rebound.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Outside Gouvon. Toprak. Off target with the 3. Outside Montoya.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Puts up a 3.
Rebounded by Madrid.
Not a shot he should have taken on in the face of such tough defense.
Pass to Alvarez. Back to MP.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
So easy into the air, the hang time, MP making it look effortless.
Down low.
Oh, Gouvon throwing it down. And when you try to compare Gouvon to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvon gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good at that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Now here's Ganesh. Pass to Gouvon.
Over MP. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Basket Madrid trailing.
For the tie. That's a miss, his 5th. But he's made 8 and shooting the ball really well tonight.
Here's Ganesh. Rejected by MP. And Delgado with the slam.
Yeah, this Madrid team, they count on Delgado for this. They scoop up misses and get some second chance opportunities.
To the inside.
Toprak. That one's good, and Ganesh with the assist.
Unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Up top, Washington. He's covered by Gouvon. Pass to Illich.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Our defense inside won't bother Laser. He's had a lot of battles in the post in his career.
Now here's Gouvon. Washington covering. Now Toprak.
Pulls it.
Delgado with the rebound.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter.
Here's Washington.
And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
So it's Istanbul now. Outside Toprak. Outside Gouvon.
Unloads from 13 feet. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
We know Gouvon is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is to this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouvon to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Washington with the bucket.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Gouvon has been a force for Istanbul. MP hasn't had the same luck for his side.
Yeah, to be honest, Gouvon has been the better player, and it's not close. The way he stepped up has been nothing short of game-changing.
The rim-rattling two-hand jam!
Went for the two-hander on that slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
He might be sensing that this is a critical time in the game, guys.
Pass to Ganesh. Wrong.
The three-pointer, no good. Here's Washington. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
It's going to be on Gouval.
Well, if you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's really your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
That one falls, so he hits them both. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head into the fourth.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They're up by 4. And after a quick break...
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EB.
Both teams making some changes here.
That's crazy.
Outside Toprak. Pass to Ganesh.
And that puts them in the lead.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Here's Alvarez. It's rebounded by Istanbul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it.
Pass to Ganesh. It's over Delgado. Ganesh, no good.
He had all the space he needed, just couldn't find the bottom of the bucket.
And Delgado with the slam.
A dependable player when they need him most. Delgado goes out and gets a much-needed bucket.
Now here's Gouval.
Guard it closely.
A three from Kaya.
Green's the three-pointer.
Nice job by Kaya in a crucial spot. This is how you come up big.
MP right side. Pass to Illich. Kaya with some nice D. Left side Gouval. Kaya outside.
No good on the three.
Washington. He's covered by Gouval.
Good. What an effort from MP on the offensive end. He knows they need a bucket, and he gives them one.
Outside Gouval. Up top Ganesh. And Illich pulls it down.
No getting around the fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Washington.
To the paint.
Gouval with the steal.
And even 3-on-3 break.
Yes! I like when Kaya plays big inside and looks to dunk it, firing up his Istanbul teammates.
Washington.
The bucket is good, and he'll have a chance for one more.
That's on Ganesh.
Goodness! And they call MP's number, and he comes down with the biggest play of the night.
I gotta win this, man. I do not want to play this over
Good
again.
on the free throw.
Now a timeout called by Istanbul. Now here's Gouval. Washington covering. Ganesh sets the screen.
The three.
Oh my God, that throws up.
Alvarez pulls it in.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here. Outside Toprak.
And a miss there on the triple. And just a tiny lead for them.
A chance to make it a little bigger right here, though. And that's just what they have to do in order to get that ball back.
Yeah, to me, that's a good foul. Clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
Oh, yeah.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Huge spot here for MP.
Oh, yeah.
The second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Timeout called.
Istanbul
basketball.
Quick bucket and foul. It's really the only option they have at this point.
And the important thing, Tim, is who they foul. They don't want to send an ace to the line if they can avoid it.
Exactly, Brian. Find the worst free throw shooter immediately. What a huge bucket in this championship game. Did you expect anyone else?
Damn ball!
Denise Duvan, the name to know.
And
man,
now
come
an
on,
intentional
dog.
foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. And he
Come on,
cannot
dog.
get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
A captain on this team, Sergio Montoya, is seen as a leader, someone his teammates look up to both on and off the floor.
Austin
And
dunking
they're
on
gonna
him.
prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Missed.
He gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Now that's how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
What determination. There was a lot of competition for that rebound.
Can't get it to fall.
Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top of the world. They are the kings of Europe, and they left no doubt about it with their win tonight.
Now you think about the scenes right now going on the streets of Madrid. This is a team that can't.
When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
So I test you, watch others test you. Watch you pass every test. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. His only way he can be so tough.
I don't know. Mike B half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you he's Slovenian.
And I told you that he started to like you.
I don't like him.
No.
I don't.
See?
I love you.
Hey, your jokes are still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go. They're worth his jokes, huh? The happier he is.
And I am happiest man in the world. Champion!
Get my MVP, man.
Yeah, baby. Let's go. Give it up.
I just won championship. I gotta go first round. I gotta go first round.
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
Honestly, just how fast it all happened. It really does feel like yesterday when I went to my first practice. So whatever's next for me, I'm gonna keep that in mind. And you know, you build something up in your head for so long, then it finally happens and bam, it's over. So I'm definitely gonna sit on it for a while and then just try and enjoy this win, you know? Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I mean, I get the challenge for them. I'm just another young guy. They're trying to figure out today where I'll be in 3, 4, 5 years down the road. What I hope they take from my time in Spain is how my play contributed to our winning. My team didn't need the same thing every night. So I learned to read the game and saw what we needed, and I made that my focus. The NBA will be an adjustment, I can't deny that. But I think I've shown that I can bring a lot to the table while learning on the job. And I think I've answered every question a scout had about me coming out of high school. What I've done here isn't a flash in the pan. And I think I'm only getting better.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Mancha.
Good man, good man.
And for you, Ma, Prince from El Prado.
Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
Yes, he did.
How else would you know I was thinking about you? But hey, leave that stuff here, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we could chill. Come on. There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me
man.
so many
All
great
right,
things
April.
about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin,
Hey, what's up
MP
with it?
said
What's
that
up
you
with
were
it,
gonna walk
Thomas?
us through some.
Man, I need a
draft
bill,
strategy?
man.
Dad, no. We'll get to that.
My
Chill,
third time
please.
playing.
No, it's fine.
My
Why
bad
don't we
for
get
the
to it, and
response.
then I'll let you guys catch up.
Awesome.
Don't sub
I
up and
appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
And like the live for me, homie.
Okay,
Good, I think you got Kobe
as we all
Bryant
know,
and Vince
MP's
Carter.
being mocked in the second round. Now,
Shades of
his
Kobe
talent
Bryant,
exceeds
Vince
that
Carter, and I
valuation,
forgot
but
the other
ironically,
person,
that puts us in a very strong
my
position.
first time.
If you were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control.
By 6'8".
But the second round is the Wild West.
7-foot wingspan.
And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
210.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's
True,
not
Mom.
easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
Thank Austin.
Okay, so
Brought from
if
Dallas.
anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you
Trying
can
to
also
go to
work the
Dallas.
system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where
No.
workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
I don't care about who on the team.
What do you recommend?
Trying to go home.
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what
We'll see,
team
though.
fits my style and
You might
has
go
a need for my
somewhere
role. You
where
also
ain't
want a
nobody
front
around.
office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time,
everybody better be
you know where to reach
interested.
me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
What I need to improve some stuff. No. There right there. You believe the scan ain't working. Alright, what we gotta do? What it say? It still got me in the second round. It's alright. It's alright. We're gonna get everybody looking. Everybody getting booked. What did David Beckham do?
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint...
I'm so...
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Milestone leads the Surf City Ways up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it out, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Ray, put you some...
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk. Listen up. Every team does its workouts differently, but we'll be putting you through a full scrimmage. Anyone can look good in drills. We need to know if you can do it in the game.
Oh, I could do it in a game, Coach. Trust.
Good. You'll run with the second team against the starters.
All right. Yeah, are you looking for anything in particular? I mean, obviously, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win, but this is where I'm looking to start my career. So I want to make sure I'm putting my best foot forward for you.
All right, well, we're looking for the fullest expression of what you do well as a basketball player. If that impacts winning, we want to see it.
All right, I could do that. I'm ready.
Y'all ready to lose?
Rolling.
I got the help side.
Get that, get that.
Get it. Good boy.
Got hung. I thought I was gonna duck it. I messed up completely. Made it back up though. I'm talking about I got hung. So.
the perimeter! Come on, man, come on! Pull up on him! Move around! Oh, come on! Box out! They get the board! I got you! Way to get it!
Ball, we good. Let's get y'all.
Get off the pick!
Get your head in the game.
I'm about to get these boys buzzing.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Let's go!
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
Man, I really appreciate that, Coach. So what's next?
All right, look, you're done for the day. I can't guarantee you anything, obviously, but I can tell you that you have fans in this organization, and you've made a very persuasive case for yourself. Listen, we'll be in touch with your agent and take it from there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans to return to Europe if he's not drafted by a team on his preferred list. His agent, Austin Kelly, has been very aggressive on his client's behalf, hoping to land him in a desirable situation.
Oh, I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
What,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander? Sure. Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
I know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No,
We need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Brooklyn's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1.
That's what I want.
You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the
I'm
information.
doing it. I'm starting.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now?
Yeah.
After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Tell them let's do it.
You want to switch? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Mm-hmm. I want to go where the front office knows my name. And if they're going to make me a starter on day 1, then that's where I want to be.
I'll let him know.
MP, you 100% about this?
Yeah, Pop. Sometimes you gotta follow your gut. Isn't that what you always tell me? So, this feels right.
Well, if it feels right, then it's right.
Thanks, Mom.
Yo. The pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Brooklyn Nets select MP.
That's what we wanted.
You did it.
That's what we wanted.
You did it, honey.
Hey, listen, that's a bold decision, all right? I like that.
Yeah.
That's a great organization. You're going to love it there.
Appreciate it, Austin.
Yeah.
Real quick, MP. It's been a wild couple of minutes, bro. Darn, when you starting your career right before the pick came in.
Yeah.
What's going through your head right now?
It's all that I ever wanted, bro. Like, I'm just so excited because you dream about getting drafted 1,000,000 times, but it's never how you expect it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's life.
Right, Pop, right. And so, look, I just appreciate this organization for taking this chance on me. And, you know, coming into this league as a starter is a great opportunity. So I want to make sure that I celebrate this organization for putting their faith in me.
Got it. Y'all can relax. Y'all good. I got it.
Okay. Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
So proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I ain't want to
That's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season. And I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
The answer is no.
Man,
I ain't got
I
nothing
still
for you.
can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Got drafted. Got drafted. That's all.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears.
What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. You know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But like, if that's the case, right? We could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it.
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale. But 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea.
Hopefully I can get my own shoe brand.
So, have you thought about what thing you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing.
Outperform the top rookies in the league. In team grade. Teammates improve quicker. First 5 years in the NBA. That ain't gonna happen.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let you know what we've got popping off on my socials for the first half of my rookie season.
What's that?
I'm gonna highlight games against top rookies in my class to prove that I should have never dropped to the second round.
Your critics are going to ask why you're still upset about the draft. You made the league, bro. It's time to focus on the task at hand.
Xander, I'm not upset. I'm motivated. My fans have been with me since day one, so they know what I'm about. Now it's time to put the rest of the league on notice.
All right. How do you think your teammates and coaches will react to this goal?
Great question, Xander. Great. I should probably clear that up. This is just the focus on my social media channels. Behind the scenes, I'll be doing everything the team asks of me to win games. But in front of the camera, I'm gonna show you what's like in my mind as I try to prove that I am the best rookie in my class.
All right. But why pick on other rookies instead of the league in general?
Because I'm crazy, Xander. No, I'm not that crazy. My first step is just to show that I'm an elite rookie. Once I do that, I can set my sights on the vets.
I'm sold, man. You sound like a guy with a plan.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be entertaining. So, make sure you subscribe to Out of Bounds because you don't want to miss a video. MP?
Subscribe to watchflyinmac.com.
Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
No, I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
Excuse me, fellas, your pick is here.
MP. I am Coach Ray Hopkins, and this is our governor, Howard Forbes.
Please call me Howie.
I won't, but it's nice to meet you, sir. Both of you. And I'm thrilled to be here.
Yeah, well, we are thrilled to have you. I mean, I told my people to do whatever it takes to get you on this team. Lucky for them, they didn't let me down.
No, lucky for both of us. I mean, as you know, I was shopping around some other options, but when you guys came through with that opportunity to be a starter my first year, that's what I wanted, so I couldn't pass that up.
Yeah, about that. And I know we promised you a starting spot, and we're sticking with that. But we need you to come through for us.
Now, look, no one believes any more than I do, Ryan. Seriously. I asked around, and all the other owners, they thought I was crazy for promising a starting role to a second rounder.
It's highly unusual.
Which is why we need you to come through for us.
Consider it done, sir. Whatever it takes.
All right.
Yeah, I like that attitude. You see that response?
Yeah, see, I told you, Ray, right? You've got your analytics, you got your draft board, but I know people, and MP has got that something special that you just cannot teach.
Oh, so you see it too?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought I was losing it. No, I'm here for this organization, whatever it needs.
Well, we need you to make an impact tonight, and that's on either end of the court, because if you don't, people are going to question why you're starting, and those could lead to distractions.
Yeah, you know the media. They're going to blame me for allegedly interfering with the basketball decision makers.
You can't have that, Kevin.
Well, I'll make you two promises. By the end of tonight's game, one, I'll make you look like a legend. Okay. And two, you're going to look like a genius.
I knew I liked you, MP. Seriously, get out there, make us proud.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks,
All right,
man.
Coach.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
Hey, first game of the NBA. My only concern is the blocks and the steals. Everything else, I'm finna be a walking bucket all over the floor.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. This is it, opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The post tandem, Porter Jr. and Claxton. Demon's out there with Washington. And it's man in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hornets, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Knipple. At the forward spots, it's Miller and Bridges. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's Knipple. And Knipple slams it in.
And that's an emphatic message from Knipple, letting everyone know he's arrived.
Here's Demon. Inside, here's Washington. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. Well, if you haven't heard MP's name before, you're not alone. He's had a rise from obscurity to this NBA starting lineup. Tonight, MP gets his first chance to shine on the NBA stage, and if he continues his current trajectory, he won't be unknown for long.
Yeah, he'll change that in a hurry. All right, we'll see how he does. Thanks a lot. Here's Ball. Following the basket by MP. And again, the Hornets missing. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr. And after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for Ball. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 25 points per, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
For three, Bridges buries it from three-point range.
Getting Bridges something within the rhythm of the offense, I think that's good strategy, and I like it.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to man. There's the three. Miller grabs the miss. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's a 5-point game. This, of course, their first look at the Nets.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Yeah, they'd settle for 500 against most teams. Both squads win challenge, perhaps a way to put it. But one of them has got to win tonight.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 10.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Hornets have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Miller. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 6 to shoot. Outside, Ball. No good on the triple.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Clark, when you use the word unicorn, a one-of-a-kind player, LaMelo Ball fits the bill for sure.
Yeah, we've had so few point guards north of 6'7", and he's right in that range. And he also shoots it well on high volume from the three-point line. I don't know if there's a guy quite like him in the league at that size with that vision and three-point shooting marksmanship.
And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Demon's out there with Washington. Then there's Cam Thomas. Then it's Sharp, and it's Porter in at the 4. MP going right to the rim.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Tipped away and stolen by MP. All alone, and then Washington with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's rebounded by Sharp. Outside, Sexton. To the middle. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Clark, the Hornets with a bunch of promising young players, hoping they can jumpstart this rebuild.
And if guys like LaMelo and Brandon Miller can stay healthy, Kevin, that's going to be key. It would not surprise me at all to see them make a big jump forward.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Ball's checked in for Charlotte. And the Nets making a change here as well. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Charlotte. And the Nets with possession here. Following Colin Sexton's three.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
To the inside, knocks it loose. Trying to find Ball, he gets it to him. Lets a floater go. Here's Thomas. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Mann's checked in for Cameron Thomas. And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Nets leading by 6. To the paint, here's Porter, and easy 2 points on the layup. Porter's got 6 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Knipple, no good. The Nets have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%, and it's in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Sexton. 5 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Claxton. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Ball against Porter. Bridges, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Demon. Fires away from way outside. MP getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits.
Gotta make that. Come on, dog.
The quarter with 10 points total. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Brooklyn Nets.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. And we got a question here from Christo at Point. Between Kenny and Shaq, who's the best at playing 2K?
Oh, it's got to be me, Ernie. Come on. Shaq's hands are too big for the controller.
See, that's where you're mistaken, my guy. I don't even need a controller, Kenny. I'm in the game. I can program it from the inside.
So basically, you're saying you're going to cheat. Yeah, okay. That disqualifies you right there.
Well, Christo, I bet that's not the answer you were expecting. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
At the forward spots, it's Miller and Bridges. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Knueppel. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Hornets trail by 10. To the paint, looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Can't connect from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And that one's good by Porter.
Porter Jr. showing us he'll fight to score inside, flexing some muscle in the interior.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Inside, out to Miller from outside the arc.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA, having to rebuild from the ashes of 2 super team iterations.
The short time span between shows how quickly they can turn things around. And with the treasure trove of picks in the coming years, they look to climb that mountain once again.
Here's Ball. Michael Porter making his last shot. Ball, the pass to Miller. Back to Ball. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Ball's got 13 points.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Good work inside by MP there, challenging the defense and forcing the foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
So, GA Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his dues.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hawks, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte.
Here's Ball, following the 3-pointer by Brooklyn. Shoots the 3. Unable to get that one.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Bridges for 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 6.
You know, since entering the league, Bridges has really worked tirelessly on his game, especially the three-point shot, and you see the results of that labor.
Now, here's MP. 24 points for him. And finished off by Porter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Miller outside. Misses the three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Washington. 4 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Stolen by Knipple. Miller with a wide open look. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
MP outside. Back to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Porter's got 8 here in the quarter.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Miller outside. Charlotte no good that time either.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Knipple.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. The Nets also changing it up. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Thomas comes in for Mann. And Zaire Williams is in for Demon. To the middle. Sharp, the pass to Williams. And here's MP for 3. And James pulls it down. Mann in the corner. And he gets it to go from the corner.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Nets. They lead by 18. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time.
A new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's. Checked in for Sharp. Mann comes in for Zaire Williams. Washington's checked in for Martin. And Demon subbed in for Thomas. Brooklyn leading by 22, setting the floor for the Nets. The post tandem, Porter Jr. and Claxton. MP out there with Demon. And it's Mann in at the small forward position.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Knipple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Quite simply, you need to run Knipple off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
MP, no good. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Knipple with it. Washington's on him. Knipple with the bucket. Knipple's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what a read by Knipple, seeing what the pick and roll opens up and using it.
And Claxton throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Here's Knipple. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And MP gets it to go on the assist from Porter. And now it's 27 points for MP. The Hornets have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Ball surveying the defense. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Washington. And no good as it rattles out. Charlotte shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Bridges shot. Good.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And tonight, you know, they took the time needed, made the plays they had to, and that's why they're going up 1-0 in their 3-game season series against Charlotte.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Williams against James. Outside, Sexton. 5 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Both good from the line that time. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, yo, get on
MP outside. Releases. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Stolen by Washington. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Off the inbound. And then Washington with the dunk.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations on the win, MP. You led by example tonight, finishing with a double-double. Talk about it.
Yeah, it's not something I'm thinking about while the game is happening. It's just reading the game and looking for my spots, places where I can make a positive impact, you know? Wherever that happens to be, but you always love to see a double-double. Feels good to fill up the stat sheet.
I'll bet. Congrats, MP.
Appreciate you.
Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And so long, everyone.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now, I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You got to establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
get a deep dish after. Ooh, I love that. Also, though, yeah, like a big stadium or arena show.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. And for Brooklyn, Porter Jr. is the 4 with Claxton at the 5. Dimon out there with Washington, and it's Mann in at the 3. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters. When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
MP against Mitchell. Washington passes to Porter. Count that bucket.
Just taking it. Right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Porter. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got 5 points.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Pass to Hunter. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Washington lays it up and banks it in. You could call the path that MP took to reach the NBA unusual. Nobody would argue that. He spent a season with Basket Madrid in Europe developing his game before returning to the U.S.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of guys on Madrid play, and they are pros through and through. When I heard that MP was able to be a difference maker with Madrid, I knew he had the right mentality to make the jump to the NBA.
Nets trail by 5. Down low. And Claxton gets the bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen a screen. Fires the 3. Garland no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. Well, it's been a remarkable comeback story for Lonzo Ball. He became the first player ever to undergo cartilage replacement surgery on his left knee. Now, with a role on a winning team in Cleveland, this is a great situation for a player whose IQ for the game is as good as ever.
The cagey veteran. All right, Shams, thank you. Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. Ball comes in for Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland again missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Jordy Fernandez wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A different look for Cleveland. Nance comes in. For Brooklyn, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Larry Nance. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Ball in at the 2-guard spot. Jumps up. MP converts on the break.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Ball outside. Lets the 3 fly. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They grab their own miss. Work in the interior. MP. Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Nance. Nance with a screen on Washington. Ball passes to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. With a healthy roster, the Nets got off to a good start last year, Richard.
Yeah, they were 9 and 10, playing good ball, but a few injuries, notably one to Cam Thomas, really shut down their season. And the Nets went 6 and 22 after the All-Star break.
So the Nets making a switch here. Nance checked in. Cleveland also making some changes. Allen, he's checked in for Nance. Mobley comes in for Wade. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Ball. Pushing through the contact inside. MP.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Outside Garland. Outside Strus. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Here's MP, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. BA, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Brooklyn with possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. 1:09 left in the first half. Pass to Mitchell. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Oh, my gosh.
It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Shoots over Demon. And there's Hunter on the assist by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
MP shot is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From deep, Mobley. Brooklyn pulls it in. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts it up from 17. Hunter with the rebound. Outside Garland. Launches a 3. And Hunter hits from deep. And now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. And will return shortly.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Porter Jr. is the 4 with Claxton at the 5. MP is out there with Dimon, and it's man in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Jordy Fernandez as we begin the second half. Now here's MP. Man, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Pretty good at absorbing contact. Allen takes the hit, but he's still able to finish the play.
MP, the pass to Claxton. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland scanning the floor. Mobley up top. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Fires for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
To the inside. Here's Washington. Uses the glass on the layup. Washington's got 17 points.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And Jordy Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Number 5 is Evan Mobley.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
This is what the coaches are telling MP. No one can guard you in there. Go eat.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
So both free throws good from Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed. When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Pass to Hunter. There's Ball with a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Washington passes to Claxton. Here's Dimon, guarded by Garland. There's a screen. Hey, expanding his range. And it's Dimon missing. Cleveland leading by 7. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. Wilson's checked in for Michael Porter. Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. And here's Hunter from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Hunter's got 11 points.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Inside, here's Washington. MP packs it home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Now Hunter. Fires the 3. Kept alive. The 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Nets trail by 8 to the paint. Washington's shot is good. MP's got 23.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Ball outside. Elbow shot on the way. And there's Hunter on the assist by Ball. 13 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Outside man. Pass to Demon. Now Washington. Let's go with a three. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Ball. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Claxton against Allen. He gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Hunter in a small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Claxton. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell. Garland. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
Now Washington. Now Porter. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Garland. Oh, missed on the tray. Nets trail by 12. MP with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Hunter. Mitchell fires. Three ball. Donovan Mitchell.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Allen rips down the board. Cleveland leading by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
It's Merrill on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Money from 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Yes, using that window. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Kind of a mixed bag for you tonight, MP. You were able to get back on track offensively, but you guys came up short. What do you think needs to change?
Yeah, it's not that serious. Some nights your shots fall, some nights they don't. I like the looks I was getting, I just got to make more of them.
So this loss was on you then?
Oh, yeah, 100%. I was okay out there tonight, but I know I could be way better. When I put the ball in the basket the way I'm used to, we walk out with a win every time. And so you'll see that next game out.
Woo, can't wait, MP. Thank you.
Thank you.
Back to you, Brian.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from the locker room before the very first game of my rookie revenge tour. We're going up against a so-called blue chipper from this year's draft, and I'm looking to show the world who's really him.
All right. Do you feel like you're putting pressure on yourself to perform, by talking so publicly about this?
Nah, not at all. These kids were in college swiping their meal plans and doing problem sets last year. I was in Europe playing against grown men, running professional sets, and working on my game 24/7. Tonight is when all of that work, that's gonna pay off. Stay tuned. MP out.
MP in the house.
And Craig, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
And one thing to note, NP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And I love that MP is walking into this league with his sights set high. But guess what? He's got his work cut out for him. When you look at the names in this rookie class, now we get to enjoy watching him chase his dreams here in the NBA. Good luck to MP on the journey.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got MP. Michael Porter's out there with Sharp. Then there's Demon, and it's man in at the 3 slot. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
And let's check in with Ellen, and she's got the latest for us on MP.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
He is as competitive as they come. That was a terrific report. Thank you.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And going back a bit, the Nets regaining a lot of their draft picks, Doris, from the Rockets. One of the more interesting trades that we've seen.
Well, they gave away a ton of those picks to acquire James Harden when they believed they had a championship window. And now in recovering them, Brooklyn able to benefit from the draft to try to position themselves for that all-important rebuild.
Now, Washington, after Keldon Johnson missed from long range. Harper with the steal. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
and one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Wembanyama on the foul.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. MP outside. Pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Johnson wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Here's Washington. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
1:57 left to play in the first. Here's Washington. He has 6. Here's Sharp. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Porter pulls it in.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Spurs leading by 7. Harper wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
30-foot tall, sitting up here, walking around like.
So for the Nets, Zaire Williams. Spurs making a change here. Fox is checked in. Then for the Nets, Brownie's checked in. And Washington subbed in for Williams. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Porter with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Thomas. Demons out there with Washington. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Clowney in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. From the left block, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside, Fox. To the inside, Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Now, here's Porter. This game we saw him score 13. There's a screen by Porter. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Over Sohan. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Porter.
That mid-range distance, not a problem for Porter Jr. Such a smooth release.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Sharps checked in for Brooklyn. 1:51 left in the first half. Here's Sohan. No good from outside. Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
It's tipped. MP strong inside.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Castle with it. He had 16 points in the win against New Orleans.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Washington. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Washington's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vassell. And nothing is falling for him right now. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Fades away. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Back to MP. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to our 2K Sports studio. The Brooklyn Nets find themselves in quite a battle here tonight.
We appreciate this.
Well, before we move on to
thank you
the
for the
next
slug,
part of the
sub.
show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why you asking? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm a busy man, Ernie. You know, I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas. We got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
And when we look at the first half for the Nets, a close contest so far.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Harper is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Porter with the screen for Washington. Pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Washington's got 4 assists in the game. Johnson outside. And it's off from three-point range. Nets leading by 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender. He said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put into action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Guys?
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks. Sharp with this screen on Harper. Washington passes to Sharp. The kick out to Porter. MP outside. Clock is at 3. Lets the 3 fly. Barnes grabs the miss. Spurs trail by 3. You know, Greg, you could argue the Nets kind of overachieved last season under first-year head coach Jordy Fernandez.
Yeah, only the 6th worst record last season. The defense was halfway decent, but they understand some patience is required in a rebuild.
Man finds Washington. Good. Washington's got 14 points.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Wembanyama down low. Defended by Man. The wide open look here for Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Porter, a screen on Harper. To the middle. And that one's good by Porter. 10 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Wembanyama. 3-pointer, Fox. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Washington against Harper. MP passes to Porter. And Sharp has it in the corner. Here's Man. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. And so, Jordy Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Barnes. Vassell, he's checked in for Keldon Johnson. And Castle is subbed in for Harper. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Fox kicks to Vassell. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
1:12 left in the third quarter. MP with a screen on Castle. To the paint, here's MP. MP powers through the contact inside.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Castle finds Cornett. And here is Fox. Vassell wide open. And the Spurs another 3.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Washington.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Fox with it. Now defended by MP. Fox against MP. Cornett. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots. Playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Demon. MP outside. Inside. Deflects the pass. 1 second left. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter. San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Barnes, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Johnson comes in for Sohan. Harper, he's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in for Castle. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Setting the floor for the Nets. Demon's out there with MP. Then it's Sharp. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Porter at the power forward.
Well, Harper is such a good finisher in there. You almost have to foul him to stop him, and that sometimes doesn't work.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Got a hand on it. MP against Harper. MP with a screen on Wembanyama. Now, here's Sean. Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Now Porter. And Barnes sends it back. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Washington. Now Sharp. Now Washington. Now Sharp. And stolen by Wembanyama. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Porter. Fox! And did the three. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nets. MP. Great focus. MP.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
San Antonio's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Beyond the arc. It misses. MP.
All eyes on MP.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. On offense, here are the Spurs. Porter with a block. Johnson against Washington. Here's Porter. Porter gets a screen from Washington to take the lead. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Absolutely fearless by MP. What a huge bucket.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Here's Fox. From outside, and there's the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Fox fires. And he does not hit. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. In it forward, we'll get to see Johnson and Barnes. De'Aaron Fox out there with Hooker. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Washington. Layup no good. Now Fox. Now Barnes. For 3. Sharp rips down the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes.
Yeah.
In a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And here is Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Does not go in. Now Porter. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Dang.
Outside, Fox. Harper against Washington. Rejection. Oh, watch out, MP! Throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
Fox goes in.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Gets the first, and that ties the game up.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
MP. MP with a screen on Barnes. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the spurt. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
Talk about coming up big. Awesome to see Harper step up and deliver.
Washington down low gets it to go.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 on shot
You're not
attempts
giving
since
me
the
my
end of
steals,
regulation.
man.
Fox
Give me my steals.
jumper.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Porter outside. Drained from outside.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
San Antonio with the ball. You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Fox missed on the 3. Washington's outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And he commits the intentional foul. This free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Good.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Fox. Here's Ball. Down it goes for 3.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Fires. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Ooh, overtime.
And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Now Wembanyama. Now Barnes. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That's elite length and explosiveness. Harrison Barnes attacks the rim, leaves no doubt.
Here's MP. Puts it up from 12, and it misses. MP against Harper. That one drops.
Strong footwork from the rookie. Harper able to get the better of the defense there.
MP with it as Johnson picking him up. San Antonio leading by 4. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Porter. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Now Wembanyama. He drills the 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Washington. Six on the shot clock. Sharp. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Barnes. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Washington against Barnes. Washington's outside. Now Porter. Shoots it up. And he hits the jumper.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
With the step back. Here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Porter pulls it down. MP looking around. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Washington inside. Johnson on him. Stemming off a pick from Washington. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. 19 seconds left in the second overtime. What a game. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Here's Porter. Lets loose a three. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And that it's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 7. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have...
MP, you put a lot of focus pre-game on proving yourself against the other team's top rookie. But most impartial observers would say he outperformed you tonight. Thoughts?
Yeah, a few. He's a good player. Props to him, but it's early and we're both figuring out where we fit in this league. I'm confident, though. I know what I can do, and it's only a matter of time before I break out.
Looking forward to more, MP. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Doris Burke...
Hey, man. Double overtime, and they got me.